Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. Very happy to be here for another show. I'm enjoying some Bazaar. We're going to start things today with a Vanessa run, as we have been doing. Yeah, this kit will be fine. Let's use the,
The crew will never stop singing this one.
let's grab this one here. All right, and we're off. Let me get caught up here in chat, you wonderful sport. Then we'll officially start our run. What's up, Fluffy Kirby, Annihilate Bucho, Hey there, Dusty Puss, Maximus Fusion, Broca Llama, Sour, So Funky, Gornilla, Tavi, 893, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Thanks for being here.
I would never debase my wares by.
Alright.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm gonna roll here. Okay, Switchblade's great.
Tell everyone you got it.
Chum's essentially free. Also, Grappling Hook, not a bad item here. Well, as tempting as Valpak is, I'm going to take 4 free gold here. Alright, we can defeat any... I think we're going to go for... we already have a slow of something, so Kyber drones kind of tempt. Hope you all having a nice Wednesday. Gonna be a fun one.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Alright. Interesting. Well, we do have the stuff for Friend here to get a skill, but only 2 vendors left, and our board isn't exactly competent for start of the next day. That's nice. Take this too. And...
you're leaving.
yeah... I mean, definitely just Zorasid Lighter's fine.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Bayonet's generally nice as well, but I mean, I don't have the stuff for it just yet. I think even then I'm going to buy Bayonet.
Full sail, my boy!
Oh, wow. When you use adjacent item, it gains poison, huh? Okay. Well, most importantly, silver on that. So we'll be looking like... kind of think we go like this. I'd rather have the haste on there. I'm not really committal on using the insect wing yet. I think I'm going to wait, even though it is a little bit of a risk to wait.
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Okay, the other way to do this would be like... here. Here. Free burn every 3 seconds does 3, 2, 1, so it does 6 damage every 3 seconds. So we're not gaining an amount of burn. I think the Bayonet's better, because this makes it 10 damage every 3 seconds rather than 6. You know, I'm going to give the Insect Wing to the Zorasid. It's a 8-second item, so it gets a full 0.2 seconds off. Definitely not bad. Okie dokie.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Look out,
Go
bit of a
ahead,
legend on Pelago here.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What's up, John Joviak? Welcome in. A lot of cool people here nice and early. Cheers. I think we're looking pretty good here. Just the damage scaling on the narwhals putting in some work here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, silver switchblade, definitely a very nice item. Cool. Alright, there's really not a large item Midsworth can sell us here. There's definitely some decent smalls, but I'm going to go for 4 gold again. I like getting that extra income going. Alright, health and shield items. We'll really just be looking at Cove here, I think. I'm going to go for skill. Alright, items have crit. Love to see that. Well, this defeating Warrior is a little bit debatable. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're going Rogue Scrapper here. Gonna get chomper.
See that plank? Walk it.
You sell a tool or tech items gains plus 20 max health gain. Interesting. Yeah, non-weapon items not so tempting right now. Let's just go get some Bazball going here.
Flex? What a meathead,
And do the
right?
non-pay option. Nice.
Right
Bonus
that
XP. Go bronze tier item. Okay, that's definitely something. Also, it gains poison here, so that's pretty cool. Well, ammo items with having the powder horn definitely isn't bad. What ammo item are we going to get here to be so good, be better than picking a skill? I guess rifle with the powder horn would be pretty exceptional this early. On day 2 anyways. Double barrels, alright. Double barrel pressed into that switchblade would be a lot of damage. The shrimp's okay too. I don't know, my gut's telling me to go skill here, because we have a pretty competent board for day 2, and on the next day we'll have a lot of cash to actually make a build. Yeah, that was a good choice. We made good choices. I'm going to hold off on the Gearnola bar too. Only 10 health right now, it could be like 50 tomorrow. Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Double medium item's a little scary here.
Bring her
Nice.
about! I've got another salvo in me.
We survived. Shark Claw is an item I'd be happy to see, especially at silver quality here. Okay, aquatic item vendor at 22. Let's go for this.
That means it's
Treasure. I mean, torpedo's definitely a key item. Got a decent amount of aquatics to scale it as well. I think I'm going to buy torpedo here. Dock line's also a tempting item.
I'm sure you sailors know how to
But if I
use
buy
that.
dock lines, there's not really room to roll here, which I want to do. Ooh, large item? Ooh, okay. Well, not the biggest fan of Water Wheel, but at the same time, we got a decent build for it. mean, water wheel, torpedo, aquatics. This takes up 5 spots between this and the torpedo, so it'd be like, let's see, torpedo, gotta be powder horn here, so 6, like, probably something like this, then water wheel, 1, 2, 3, and on the other side, catfish, narwhal. I'm not convinced that's actually good. You do have the right amount of aquatic items to make this work, and if you get any kind of plus ammo, then kind of sets it off as well. Tempting. The thing is, just adding another weapon in with the switchblade is arguably more effective than loading up water wheel. I'm waffling right now. Tough choice here. So on the water wheel, every 3 seconds, we get 4 seconds of charge. So the water wheel will be going off every 5 seconds, haste notwithstanding. So we would get a perma-hasted board pretty fast. You know, I'm going to go ahead and go for this. I haven't put water wheel on the board in, like, I don't know how long. Been a long time.
Thank you.
Thank you. And if I didn't have torpedo, I wouldn't even be considering this. But I do, in fact, have torpedo. We'll hold on to switchblade for sure. And I think it's time to sell granola now to make room for chocolates. I'm going to drop bayonets and granola. Going to take the old bronze chocolates here. All right. With this size board, I'm not totally convinced here, but it's okay. Something like this. For now, anyways. Mutant Baker destroys us here. I want to see how this scales without the addition of the other aquatics. And certainly just getting like a gunpowder or something, we can drop the powder horn altogether.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
We're not looking bad.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah.
Curio sells junk.
Reduces the cooldown.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, Artisan Dunes. I guess if these items are hasted, then it's going to be perma-haste here anyways, so I don't really need to worry about the Zorasid hasting the water wheel with the current amount of activations. I think we'll just go Artisan Dunes and go for weapon damage, I guess. A little broke for anything else. Ammo items admittedly could be torpedo. But I'm going to go here and grab a skill. Ooh, more crit. Alright, we'll see about this one. Definitely going to eat these. So if it's a straight-up regeneration build, which it very well could be on day 3, we're probably looking pretty alright, because we will... Maybe I actually want Piranha down to get more scaling on the aquatic. We lose a little bit of haste there, but... No, this activates the water wheel faster, which I think is more important. Hey, nice Echo fight. Bazaar is a crazy place, man. Never know it's going to get 10. We had a tough matchups day yesterday.
Will you get me any closer?
Wow, 41 poison? Yikes.
I lost everything long before
Well,
you
we made some
were
good
born.
choices.
This is nothing to me.
Made some good choices indeed. So, weapons vendor could be torpedo here, but I think I'm going to go for 2 income or chocolates. Let's go for chocolates here. Definitely can pick up Barcoon for an extra sell value, potentially. 20 gold, 1 XP. Wow, that's a lot of gold, man. Alright, this guy has the skill. Leftmost item has +2 ammo. That seems pretty good. Outlands Dervish has some nice drops too, including we can get the level up here. Let's go Blood Ray Freighter.
Cargo belongs to us now. The coral's laughing at me.
The old pistola. Alright, probably put this down just to scale the torpedo a little faster.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in
First time you freeze fight haste, regeneration, large item poison, huh? All of these are kind of medium style. I'm going to roll here. That is interesting. Let's choose item haste aquatic, because that could ramp up the hasting here.
but
Good.
it's beautiful.
Oh, merchant stalls, what's up? Wow, day 4 Lux, diamond item. Day 4, we have cash on hand too, damn.
A protest against mediocrity.
Wow. Also, wow. Okay, diamond cauterizing blade. Yes. This seems pretty money with our current strat. I mean, maybe torpedo is just arguably better, but there's a lot of very good haste boards. It's going off every 2.5 seconds if we get perma haste, and gaining 30 damage, 6 burn. That's a lot. Not to mention we can afford it, which is pretty spicy. $200 damage every 5 seconds is also, like, very notable here. I think the cauterizing blade will actually scale better. In fact, it will scale better than the torpedo, because this requires item use. This is haste, so I think we have to buy this.
Luxury is courage, a fearless rejection of the cheap.
Yep. Alright, thanks, Lux. Okay, admittedly, we're quite broke here. Just check out haste item. Alright, beach ball. So until we get 10 haste, this really doesn't make it on the playfield. So we're gonna run it like this. We'll get 10 haste in this combat. I mean, I guess I could put this down and complete the quest as well, but I get the feeling that this will be better to put down once we have the quest finished already. And certainly, torpedo is good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage you got there, friend. Yep. I would say if they don't crit, we get the win. 20% chance, fair. Okay, here we go. I just rock it like this. I mean, I could even technically put the torpedo on the playfield as well, but it might be a bit much. Or is it? Keep scaling health here. Go to the docks. Let's get a tool here. Ooh, rocket boots. Okay. Well, extra second of haste on the water wheel here will definitely be effective. Okay, I want to fight Kyber Commander. In what way, Shaw?
Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Definitely doesn't look bad. Yeah, there we go. First time enemy uses a weapon, charge your weapons. Go silver tier loot here. Okay, gunpowder. Interesting. So it's a little bit less sources of haste, but we could go like this. I think this is the way. And then we put down Pistola.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I think at gold that could maybe be worth it. But I'm going to stick with water wheel for right now.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
That'd be a really nice item for the side of the water wheel here, the 3-second multicast.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Large item on playfield? What is it? Okay. I think our build is just faster than theirs.
Next
Yes,
time,
indeed.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Indubitably. I'll check out Goldie here. What's up?
Oh, investments.
Hmm. It's definitely not the worst Tortuga. This would be the right moment to get Tortuga. So if we had Tortuga on the playfield, it'd be like Tortuga here. Yeah, I think this water wheel setup we have with Torpedo and the cauterizing blade is better. If we didn't have the cauterizing blade, then I think it'd be a little bit more tempting. But as is, this is pretty slamming.
Try scrounging the scrap fields.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Yeah, I'll take the half off, or
Hey, I use
discounted
that brand myself.
fishing pole, rather.
Quality stuff.
Yeah, anchor is good too, but I think we're just scaling appropriately here. Did we already see the docks here on day 6? I don't think so. I'm gonna buy the astrolabe. Gives us extra XP for that docks event. First 4 times you use a friend each fight burn. Okay, that does make the Zorosfid scale faster, so I'll do that.
We made
It's
progress
something.
today. I'm proud of you.
Can't defeat any here, but I want to get a chance at ticket, because enchanting the blade and the torpedo would be nice. The only problem I see with this board is it doesn't,
You must warn.
it has a hard time changing, like it's hard to improve the board. But that being said, it is a pretty efficient one, just on its own merits. We're going here, we bought the astrolabe for just such an occasion. Slow items, let's go to Pearl's dig site, I'd like to
You
pick
look
up some
like a
free
hardy
cash.
one. Need some work?
Okay. The old upgrade hammer, huh? Okay, this is an improvement to the narwhal because it's an ammo item that goes off faster, so we get even more hasting. Cool. I'm gonna take nesting doll here.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Cool. Rana's done now. Rana's done now. Alright, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Dang, save me
legend.
104
My
months.
fight isn't
104.
with you,
Thank you.
But if you insist.
Okay, I can survive 1 crit here, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Tough one. 140 health's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go 140 health here. Portal's always good too, but crit skills, gold tool. Let's go haste and charge
Actually,
skills
I
here.
knew. The third eye? Long story.
When one of your weapons is hasted, it gains damage. I mean, that's not very good scaling. I'm gonna roll here. There's better skills. Okay, first time you use a large item each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. Flurry of blows, 4 times weapon use, charge an item. I'm gonna go for Captain's
Key to moving
Charge.
faster is seen around the distance.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Yeah. So normally water wheel pairs well with pufferfish, but I don't think it's better than torpedo. I think we're, again, kind of on rails here. We could try to pick up another key piece, because if we get, like, let's say, iceberg, and then we get yeti crab, then we have iceberg, catfish, yeti crab, which is kind of a wombo. But it's pretty big to take just to hold on to right now.
May the tides bring you back.
Hey, thanks, Snowrun. Appreciate that. Let's just fight Chili Charles here.
I'm from Frost Street, man. You don't want this blizzard. Okay, okay. Pull up a hammock. Let's chill.
Can you freeze items gain crit? Fine. Well, health and shield items. I don't know. What would that even be right now? Not much. Can we make room for chocolates? I guess we can. I think Switchblade's fine to drop here. You know what? I'll drop Powderhorn as well.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you poison, gain 2 regeneration. That's playing towards that iceberg too. I'm gonna go gold tier loot here. In fact, all right.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
A lot of burn, man.
You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, if we're beating that burn setup, that's a pretty good feeling. Give me the loot. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go for 4 XP. Like, the cooldowns is really tempting, but 4 XP, that gets us to level 10 by the end of the day, which is means we're on a great XP curve right now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
A customer.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ooh, dog, that's a tough one right there. Do I go for shielding on the cauterizing blade, or do I go for fire on the cauterizing blade? I kind of feel like shielding's maybe better. They're both good for sure. So let's see. Burn would bring it to 12 burn per haste. Okay, I'm going to go burn. It's more thematic with the cauterizing blade, that's for sure. Looks cool. Ooh. Jellyfish generates a lot of haste. Hi, Dr. Vortex here.
A monster? I am a scientist. No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Ow. Haste slow cooldown item seems like us. Alright, it's additional cooldown reduction. This can work with the water wheel. I still think the torpedo is more effective right now. Oh, wow. The artist.
Your things are so
Let's enchant this torpedo.
Now this object is a color
Ooh, crit,
in my
nice.
painting.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Definitely think we're fast enough here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
So dive weights is interesting for torpedo scaling, but I think it's still more efficient to have it this way. Nice item to dig up, though.
Discounts for peace.
I'll buy the island here. Just more health and regeneration for us.
Resonating.
Alright. We're going to go Blood Reef Captain here. Good chance of skills, and I think there's also gunpowder on this board.
Ye look like cloud-top scum.
Alright, no gunpowder, but this skill is absolutely amazing.
We deserve no mercy.
Yeah, nice. Vehicle weapon tool.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's tech, not tool. Interesting. Let's go for... I mean, crit skills, crit haste would be maybe one of the biggest skills we could get. Vanessa has some good ones too, but it's crit skills.
A weak point. I see yours already.
No. First 3 times you crit reload, 4 crit all. First 5 times you crit charge an item, huh? I'm gonna go for alacrity, because I think getting more crit actually isn't that hard.
And now you know that.
Oh man, Curia has some great stuff for plus haste, maybe plus slow, but monster skills can break the game.
From nature, if you survive it.
Wow, this is great. You're right, most items of vehicle, your cooldowns are reduced by 5, and we just got this skill, which will give us additional cooldown reduction for having a vehicle. We're going to flip-flop this board real quick. Like so.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique. This world is full of noise.
First 5 times you slow each fight, charge a weapon. I mean, sure.
I do not teach
Got a lot of charging on board right now.
mastery over it.
I'm going to drop jelly, I suppose.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh, shielded.
Another step closer to the formula
Shielded
of life.
Eternal Torch going to be a tough matchup no matter what. Okay, Weapon Bender
good
sounds
fights
cool.
lately?
You sell me a torpedo upgrade here? No? Alright.
You'll be back. with bruises.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Probably missed one there. I'm just gonna sell out here.
That's been sitting there 20
I'll
years,
take the crit chance.
waiting for you.
Pass on this stuff.
Trash is trash.
See what's on the next page.
Reuse everything.
Let's say plus slow would be really nice. Golden catfish. Alright.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, why not?
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Tortuga's got haste crit stuff. I think we're definitely fast enough to defeat Tortuga as well. What's this one? Oh, Friends cooldowns. Not what I thought he had. But fair.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a full sail, my boy.
Wow, more XP. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Mac. Let's check it out,
I will
though.
only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week. You wouldn't know how to use it anyway.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, Arbalest pretty nice, too.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Alright, here we go.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
Not
makes
having
this
found the
more
water
fun.
wheel upgrade, a little unfortunate, but it is not actually affecting the perma-haste of the board. Just reducing the cooldown on that would be pretty nice. Shred Deadman. What a nice clean pin we got. Alright, what you got, Valpak?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Yeah, fair.
Ride that tide!
Okay, upgrade an item here. So
Boast for myself.
this goes
Boast
down
for some Masca.
by 1 second cooldown. This doubles the damage gain. I'm gonna go for torpedo
Fire
here.
softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Alright, Chum's basically free here. I don't need to buy anything. Wow, diamond lighter, shot glasses. I guess shot glasses could be better than revolver, technically. The kind of downside is that they do slower items, so it kind of slows the board state down a bit. It's better scaling here, though. You know, I don't think we're going to go for shot glasses. I don't like the idea of slowing anything on the playfield.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Hey there, Francis Mason.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Watch out for that pesky Pete. He's pesky.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Okay, sell me water wheel, would ya? Would ya? Hey, sometimes all you gotta do is ask. Nice.
Pleases you.
Yeah, if I could afford 24, I'd also buy the tropical island here, but this upgrade's nice.
My fight isn't with you, but But if you
Oh, as a reminder, we're doing an item reveal for next season of Bazaar this upcoming Friday. Probably around noon would be my guess when we'll do that. Oh boy. I'm gonna say Stell's gonna get some really nice items.
Whoa, take it easy.
Thank
I
goodness.
thought we were just sparring.
I think Stell's gonna be pretty baller next season is my prediction.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We're still too shy here to buy that, unfortunately. But fair, but fair.
Now this is how you win a war.
Low skills, burn skills, diamond. Let's go diamond tier.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
First, fall below half health, items gain crit. I mean, this could be the game winner. Let's roll here, though. There's better skills. First time you lose an item, heal equal to 60% of your health. Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but it's not going to be effective here. I'm just going to go for plus 50. Unfortunate skills, but also fair.
Don't touch the piles. Everything is organized.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Now this
Hit him with
will
the old
inspire
double
the
diamond.
crew.
So anyways, I started blasting.
See that plank? Walk it.
Well, if I got 3 XP here, it would level me up, so let's try for
Tell
it.
you who sent me. The Bazaar is more than a city.
Oh, yeah.
It is their plaything.
Not sure I actually get to use these before the fight, but... Oh yeah, we're good here. All cooldown reduction 8%. Let's go 8% here on Cauterizing Blade. Diamond tier gunpowder. You know what? I'm going to do that, because what if we get into some kind of weird fatigue battle or something? What? I clicked diamond tier gunpowder, didn't I? I think that might have been a glitch of some kind from having leveled up in the menu there. Oh, it's definitely a bug. Let me just go back to the main menu and see if there was like ghost item or something. I don't think so though, because they're no, because there would have been an event to take it. Okay, select a category, gameplay issue. Up with XP potions. Okay. Fair enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What specs?
Yeah, definitely not a big deal. Just worth reporting.
Good luck.
Yikes. I think we're okay here. Oh yeah, we're okay. Oh
I
yeah.
must have miscalculated the everything.
could use you in the fight on Pelago.
That was a pretty fun run. So I hadn't put Water Wheel on the playfield in a long time, and the reason that worked was 100% because we got the Cauterizing Blade. Though I think just with Torpedo, with some other accompanying ammo items, I mean, the damage would have been really slapping as well. So quite good there.
Success isn't about
Do a Pygmalion run here.
It's about lots of money. This gets me in the money mood.
Medium item vendor is kind of one of the best vendors here. Ooh. Ooh. Early furnace as well is kind of tempt. Give me a sec here, just a quick refill break. All right. A little torn here because just taking flail is also perfectly fine. Maybe I go for flail and silk here. That probably leaves the door open in the nicest way. This can also just make a lot of money because if we buy and sell other properties, the opportunity cost right now is pretty high. I'm going to try silk. I haven't really put silk on board since they changed the items, so seems sensible. And definitely Regal Blade now. Nice. Okay, cool start. Let's go for free medium item because we're super broke right now. Wow. Alright then. Don't mind if I do. Alright, can we defeat Haunted Kimono? It's a great question. Alright, I mean, Haunted Kimono simply has Silk Scarf, so yes, we can. I guess probably the correct way to do this would be to put the scarf down ourselves, and then we know we have damage on top too. So that should be correct. Definitely be good. Combat track for this board is quite nice.
You seem like a nice person.
Ooh, alright. Alright. That's cool. Okay, I'm a little bit broke here. To be going to Unday, but we could buy and sell weapons potentially. Or buy weapons and apparel. Yeah. Yeah. I think get an item is where it's at. Nice.
Now that's giving up
The business. Definitely one of the better ones here. Ooh. Succulent's interesting. Okay, well this counts as a weapon and apparel, so it's a pretty easy pick for me. Alright, Valpak's definitely interesting. So he's selling small items. We can buy and sell them for the same price, which is definitely cool. Wow, huge here. Not only is he selling, buying and selling items that we want, he also has the upgrade for the hatchet here. We want to upgrade the hatchet so then we get the upgrade and we get a silver truffle. So we're actually making money off of this purchase. This also counts as a weapon and apparel. Great work on this here.
Our owner might notice me.
It's not impossible to roll and get the weapons quest finished here. Though in order to roll, we got to give up something pretty substantial. You know what? Even then, I'm just going to go in on this and take the cash on hand. Okay.
Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Buy more. I think this is going to be the day one board. Also could go for robe. So I don't really want to sell flail. But to get another weapon purchased, and it's an apparel, yeah, we kind of have to.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
All right, okie dokie. I think this has at least potential to do damage. The Regal Blade probably won't. I mean, if we had the other weapon, plus 250. Regal Blade will certainly be on the playfield tomorrow.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to make shielding here, unfortunately. Oh. Never mind, we're good. Ish. Lucky win here. Good matchup.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Okay, do we have a toy? We don't. I'm still gonna go for a tiny furry monster here. We're going to grab silver tier loot item. Alright. We can get silver tier weapon from Jungle Ruins, and I will. Oh, Pygmalion, never mind. Why I was thinking I was Vanessa. I'm definitely not Vanessa on this run. Dang, could have defeated Eccentric Aetherite if we would have had the finish here. We're going to go Coconut Crab, though. Coconut Crab has the potential to drop Crusher Claw, which would be a pretty cool ad at the moment. Kind of get us into going into a shield build, which I'd be kind of excited about. Doom, 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 doom.
Not all Jabalians are
Oh, nice.
pacifists.
Ooh, that's actually really good here. Wow. Deal damage to the highest shield item you have. I mean, non-weapon items could finish the apparel quest. It's not impossible. Also, shielding items are now even more efficient. Let's go here.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, that's apparel.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, we're gonna go for Lick It here. As much as I like the spiky shield, I think that Crusher Claw on Playfield right now is just going to be a little bit better. We get plus block on multiple items from it. And this requires us to have shield. This doesn't. It just requires to have an amount of shield possible. Give me the treats. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Okay, they are getting amount of block here. Looks like we're good.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Like, even if that went fatigue, we were still going to be A-okay. Okay, we already got the weapon purchase finished, and we want 5 small bronze items here for the Silk Scarf quest. Well, I will say, admittedly, the shield items looks pretty tempt here.
The world is pretty scary.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's go pawn shop and robe. We get an apparel for the Regal Blade, and we also get pawn shop, which means that we're getting value on every sell, so this will give us a little bit of financial assurances later in the run. Gotta be Tempest Bravo, because I think we get wrecked by the other two.
The Storm Queens.
Boom, boom.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
All right. Nice one. This pains me a little bit, but I think I'm going to go for chocolate bars or gumballs here, because well, we get the value back on the pawn shop, and it's really hard to actually hit the 30 amount here. I think the upgrade here is just going to be Wrist Warrior.
We take pride in our restoration. I don't make these like
Basically, if I don't take a gumball, it's going to be super hard to finish this quest. Not impossible, but tough. I think I'm willing to sell off Pawn Shop right now. That is a concession for sure, but if there's apparels here, then it's definitely worth it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Do.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Ooh, yeah, here's the finish to the scarf right there.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, I don't think I need to do anything else then. This will definitely be finished. The small bronze will be finished by the end of the next day with the piggy bank. I wish there was an apparel here, but there wasn't. Still a pretty poppin' build here.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they don't actually have any sources of haste here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
It's a great quality board, but it's not homogenized yet. Valpak is one tempting customer here. I like the idea of this too. Let's go to Valpak. Okay, that's apparel, so we're finishing the apparel portion of this quest. Oh, interesting. So I wanted to finish off the bronze items, but I can get the silver items really well propagated here with this. I'm gonna roll. Give me some bronze items, please. Nice. That's great for Pickles.
The more you save. It's just math.
Admittedly, Crook is pretty nice here, but I don't actually think it's better than what we got going on. I'm gonna leave that alone. Ooh, well. Can straight up finish the quest here now. There's some okay properties for sale at the junkyard too, but we gotta get some gold on hand in order to pull this off. I think we're going for retiree. Retiree it is.
You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter.
Honestly, getting the piggy bank gold would be very interesting.
I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
Okay, when you heal a regeneration, your shield items gain 3 shield. That can be very big. Alright, I'm gonna go for gumballs. Just gonna buy 4 here, I think. Five then. Great. That really improves the Crusher Claw a lot, and the shield too. Right on.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oof. Pretty bad. Problem is if we roll here, we lose out on the piggy bank value. So I might just take property. We could very easily get a property later.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, we're gonna go silver tier chocolates here. That gets us closer on this one. Okay, we're at 6 right now, so we're to 13, 14. We're not quite there. If I wanted to sell off one of these items, I could to finish the quest. You know, maybe getting to multicast here is actually worth it. Oh, actually, this works. We have 7. We sell this, and then we sell 6 coins. So if we sell the piggy bank, the 6 coins, and the signet ring, we also finish the silk scarf quest to get multicast. That has to be worth it. Nice.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Wow. That was a really wild amount of quest completion for day 4 here. Let's go to days here.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Alright, Boomerang's good for PvE. What else do we need here? Properties, that's it?
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Not a property. Alright, Barcoon, hook it up.
Remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Okay. We actually make money on this. We sell it for 2, and then the coins also sell for 2. Thanks, Barcoon. Okay, this reduces the cooldown. Do I actually want that? I do.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Could have sold the pickles there as well. Oh well. The skill on Trash Town Mayor could be super transformative here. If we get the plus shield per small item sold. Also, plus weapon per item sold is not inefficient.
Security!
Yo, Mepho, thanks for 66 months. 5.5 years and climbing. Appreciate that. This is also interesting. When you sell a small item, gains 15 shield. I mean, maybe. Definitely could play with the Crusher Claw. Should have used the boomerang there. Oh well.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Okay. Well... Yo, a Raven, thanks for 139 months. 139. Just buying this right now and then selling the coin we get works out. It's also a property for the quest, so we kind of have to.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
Wow, yes? I was wondering if Regal Blade is falling off here. Okay, this 1,000%.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Hard to turn down 400 damage. I'm gonna drop temporary shelter here.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Yes, I will take 12 here. Feels like this is my moment to start working on the gold items, but get a property finishes the quest here. Double value of your item. I think maybe I'm dropping Boomerang here to make room. Yeah, let's get this property going. Okay, Lemonade Stand, one of my favorite properties. Your shield items have plus shield equal to this item's value. So if we're going to run a different board, it'd be like this. Or I guess this would be better then. The thing is, this is so much block for the spiky shield. I feel like I can overcome the amount of damage Vanessa's doing almost certainly with the Silk Scarf. Yeah, I think maybe Crusher Claw is actually what gets dropped here. As weird as that is. They're gaining value on selling items. This is generating small. I want to keep this for at least one more day. Quest is fully complete. Yeah, I'm going to sell Crusher Claw here. Because we're going to have a hard time generating more damage on Crusher Claw. If we're not going to win with Spiky Shield with this setup, we're not going to win with Crusher Claw anyways. And Regal Blade is just going to be better than Crusher Claw on average, so that's it. We also can't find Crusher Claw in a store.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
The route for Crusher Claw to work was, sorry, the route for Crusher Claw to work was keeping the temporary shelter. I'm gonna go here and go shield item, actually. The old nesting doll, okay. Alright, now I'm gonna buy gold chocolates. I'm gonna want to work on the cooldown on Scarf here. Also works towards the land scraper, which we're just gonna give the truffles to here. I don't know if this defeats Infernal. Let's go for Dire Inglet. Dang, Nate, 78 months. Thanks, man. A lot of cool people here today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Appreciate your time.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Boom, boom. I think medium item vendor is pretty tempting. Getting Regal Blade's definitely a big one. Gumballs are fine too, so we get 100 max health from that, and we'd also get value on the land scraper, so it's not untempting. I think saving our money for like fort or something would be better. Let's go ahead and go medium items here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Wow, yeah. Not quite.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. Now let's go for a reinforced steel when you use a property, shield and weapon gain. Let's go aerodrome. Well, burn items, okay. I'm in. Alright, fair enough.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
My people.
Yo, Marluxy, you're 76 months as well. Thanks so much for that Prime continuation. Reminder, subbing is the best way to support my particular content here on the site. No frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thanks so much. Okay. Yikes.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Cool board, handing us our first loss. But as early as you can get the club. Alright, nice. We're gonna go for chocolates here. We're buying gold chocolates to finish off the quest. We got bonked for sure. That'll happen. Sergeant Suds? Yeah, Sergeant Suds has this skill that's plus 20 value in combat. Definitely be good here.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Ooh.
Now that's given up.
Dishwasher is definitely interesting. Probably going shield skills here. Looking for defense grid.
Defense. You'll barely even need an offense.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's look for a defense grid though. Okay, first time you lose a large item, shield equal to 20% of your health. That's what we want.
Shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Medium here. I do think Dishwasher is quite good, but a little hard to pull off here. Yeah. Take that.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, aerodrome again. I don't really need chocolates now. Yeah,
Don't
Kev.
have scales? I can forge some for you.
Come on, Kev, hook it up, man. You know what Kev did? He hooked it up. Thanks, bud. Alright, this is pretty big, because we're going to get 16 values. This is actually like a pretty standardized strat now. Also gaining damage on that, too. I think I'm going to sell off Piggles and the Tusk here. Or I just wait one more day to do that. Nah, let's go ahead and do it now. Get this truffle working. 700 damage Regal Blade.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're good here. They have quite a bit of haste, but our front loading of shield is pretty immense right now.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Just happy we got some form of shield scaling on this run. Alright, Goldie, I think I might. Gumball's also pretty good here, but...
Get rich? Oh, you know.
Oh, man. Bootstrap's gotta be picked up here. Like, hitting on Regal Blade's huge.
Sylvia's got class.
I think rolling here is,
Oh, that silver.
not worth it. Alright, well, if I'm keeping this around, I can't really buy chocolates anyways. So I might sell this and just pick up bronze chocolates to keep propagating this forward. Yeah. I'm definitely unwilling to drop... well, maybe... Hold on a second. So if I drop Lemonade Stand, we could say that since we're a shield-style build, that the max HP count is less important. So Lemonade Stand has a little bit less value. But we're probably turning down, you know, a couple hundred HP for that. Even then, I think that's fair. This allows me to keep the Jabalian Dagger moving forward for being able to sell off to proc Bootstraps again. Is this fast enough to defeat Dragon? I kind of feel like the answer is yes. $750. We're gonna go for Car Conductor. I think Dragon might be possible, but this is the sure thing.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Gonna take the gold. Go to Midsworth here.
Things in moderation. Life and business.
Yeah. I do like this. When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value for the fights. Even then, I don't think it's as effective here. Does it roll over bootstraps? Not quite. I'm gonna roll here. Alright, piggy bank's gonna get purchased.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Alright, let's just go ahead and upgrade the Regal Blade here.
Place to retire, and with a blast of
Charisma!
voila!
Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Not even a full board. That's a little scary. Boulder. Boulder.
Next time, boys,
Whew.
less blunder, more plunder.
Really scary enemy boards. Get out of here with that. Listen here, I'm just a little feller, alright? Calm down. Nice. Gold truffle pretty sick there. Yeah, let's keep scaling this value. I know we can defeat Revenant, but also Bloodreef Captain has that amazing cooldown skill. I think at this point I just want the XP.
Save us or join us.
Probably the noise that I would make if I got hit in the face with the shield too. Just guessing. Hope I never find out.
Cycle. We cannot bear it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. I think I might go crit chance on the scarf. Or I go crit chance bootstraps. Yeah, you know, crit chance bootstraps looks okay. Radiant bootstraps as well. I mean, if the board can't be stopped, that's nice. But I'm imagining bootstraps being upgraded later, and then rolling over crit would be cool. Yeah, I think it's crit bootstraps. I mean, putting crit on one of these is nice too, but we guarantee you get it on the shield this way. If the enchant offer was a little more immediately functional, I'd probably not enchant bootstraps on this occasion. So be it. Large items looks good.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
There. I could roll one over right now, but I don't think so.
Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Moving up in the world.
Good hit. Definitely considerable. Okay, loop's great
Buyer's
here.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Loop allows a lot more buying and selling.
My people live in peace. Boring!
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Woo-wee. That's a board they got there. No, crit would have saved us. It might still be alright here. Indeed.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
That's true that cooldown skills can't interrupt Fort, but we don't have Fort on playfield right now. Alright, monster fight. Alright, I mean, juggler wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be bad either. Chunker Dunker.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alright, skill upgrade here for Reserve Shield could be really good. Let's try that.
I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and
Oh, right. I have this going on. I wasn't even thinking about that. Alright, we already kind of have the shield skill we want. Defense grid would be the other one. But hasting item sounds good too.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Let's go Chocoholic here.
Risk, danger. This is what we were missing.
Now when we sell a medium item, we get a chocolate bar, which just helps the landscraper go even further. I could also consider giving these items truffles and then putting the bad blocker down instead of wrist warrior. Not an inefficient choice. For Tortuga here.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Double value in combat's definitely
Toss
consideration.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Bad blocker would be for... Yeah. Seems kind of better than wrist warrior if I get it boosted. Alright, I'm going to split the value here a little bit to get more bad blocker. So if I took Balcony right now, we could give the block items an additional 108 block in combat, but that'd mean dropping Regal Blade, which is... I don't think it's worth it here. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Got a really nice bank here. I'd like to hold this until a little later. Ooh. The cooldown reductions here definitely can mess up if we get Fort, but it doesn't feel like we're getting Fort. We've also already invested a ton into the Landscraper, so you really hesitate on that. think I'm cool with going 6% cooldowns here.
You do see these tusks, right?
But basically, we need Diamond Fort now to activate the fort play. Ooh, that's a big torpedo, my friend.
Defeat does not defeat
Was
me.
a big torpedo, my friend.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
We had shielded open sign. That could be something.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Ah, the joy of more.
I'll take health here. Doom, 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 doom,
Believe
doom.
you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Let's go portal here. Economic items. Sell me bootstraps, bud. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is really gonna have time to pay off, but it could. All right.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. I bid you farewell.
Improve your burn items. I don't have a burn item right now. Junkyard's gonna be mint here.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Where we at here on this? 9, okay.
Hooey! Now
Hooey.
that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
$140 value dagger. Nice. All right.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I'm huge. Yikes. way too much scaling for me.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Hasted fitness too. Yikes, tough one. Okay, we still got plenty of time to scale here, and we're going to get into this day having the opportunity to propagate the bootstraps now. To that end, I'm just going to take XP here. I want to level up as quickly as possible so I can push bootstraps to get crits here.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Okay. So I want to be careful that I don't roll over onto things we don't want. Like, I'm probably going to sell loop here. Let's check out enchanted items, though.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. It's a little bit tricky because if I take this, I actually don't want to upgrade with the bootstraps. So I'd sell bootstraps here. We also lose a huge amount of value on Landscraper. I have a feeling that this is correct, but at the same time... Also, this is probably better than these. We get 392 every 5. Damn, this is a tough choice here. Because we get multicast shield, multicast regal blade, but we'd lose some time there. We don't get multicast on the scarf or the Landscraper. I think having this board crit upgraded performs better than having fort. Weirdly enough. And with the amount of rollovers I can do on bootstraps, I think we're just going to make this happen right now. I'm going to sell off these. Yeah, exactly. Rations, exactly.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do?
It feels crazy to sell this, but I do think it's correct. Okay, so there's a risk here if I roll over of... Wow, it's not bad either. A risk of not rolling over on one of the items on our board, but even then I think we take that risk. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
A gift from the Empyrean. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
Nice. Restorative Proboscis, nice one. Let's go for Lord of the Waste here.
The world.
2.8 second crit chance scarf. Love this for us.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Nice. Cooldown reductions are awesome.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Wasn't the hit we wanted, but acceptable.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, so what I'm going to do since we're on 49 here is I'm going to leave and we're going to the vendor, and I'm just going to do a reroll to finish the Regal Blade.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Actually, we can do the matchbox to finish the Regal Blade here.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
Cool, man. Nice board, dude. Bootstraps doing bootstraps things.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oblivion Cannon, don't do that. Don't do that. Gonna be close. Probably down to a crit here.
You fall
Oh,
like a
so
boulder.
close.
I flow like the waves.
Cool build by this Vanessa. Alright, so we'll go just for golden XP here. I guess I could take an enchant location and maybe change an enchant. Like shield enchant on the scarf would be technically better, or obsidian enchant potentially. I'm just gonna go for XP here though.
Not growing, you're failing. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Okay, let's
fighting
go
for.
shield skills. Plus 42 is not a small amount. I feel like there's a better skill in here. Shield item cooldowns reduced. That's definitely good too. Let's go to 30% shield here though.
This pork roast's almost done.
Alright, let's go here. I mean, this definitely should defeat Davy here. Yeah, we generate enough block. Let's go for the XP.
After a few thousand years, well,
He used Oblivion Cannon once on Stel. Just based, like, I can't give you guys the actual items I'll be revealing on Friday, but just based on some of the reveal that I have available, I think Oblivion Cannon is going to be even more powerful on Stel.
if the elder could see me now.
With the new set of items next season. It's looking pretty good. Alright, let's go for weapons vendors here.
To retire. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
We're at 8 here, nice.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Can I actually get to
Do you have to leave already?
10 more sold? Looks like I can. Thanks, Chocoholic.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Hey, 425 value landscraper. That's awesome. Okay, this is our last day no matter what. We're on the Death Mount. Might as well go here. 10k health pig with huge swings. It can go either way here for sure. I'll do an item reveal for Bazaar next season, this Friday to fly. Oof, that's a lot of shielding you got there, buddy. Nice. GG. Don't see Pterodactyl very often. That's a cool pivot by this dually. Been seeing a lot more launcher core on ladder. Yeah, that was a fun night and win. We were kind of on rails from the point we took Silk and scaling the landscraper. I have a feeling that maybe the fort was a little more effective here, but I liked using this item. Alright, let's do a macro now.
Mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
Yeah, there's really no guarantees after day 10 in Bazaar. For me, getting to 7 wins is plenty.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Back on my business, guys. Back on my business. Alright, let's go here. Alright, a little yes. I'm also gonna buy Peace Rots.
But people thought it was weird.
Just because it's a regeneration item.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, with how broke we are, let's go Jungle Ruins and go Silver Tier Regent. Daisy, that was so unnecessary to kick off my desk with that much force. I mean, come on now. First things first, get a life, cat. Come on. Come on, man. We'll go Kyber drone here.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay, this is a must.
I'm so glad we could
So, a couple options here. I can either go for Nightshade, or I can also buy this Cloud Wisp and have a 3 times cast a Loodle. I think I'd rather go for this route.
friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Another step forward on my path.
Was hoping for some kind of regenerative item, but didn't happen. Go ahead and take Rainbow Potion then.
Use that.
It's something on board.
Of all.
Now that I'm looking at this, I might actually go here. Rather than go for the regeneration. Yo, Alpha Monet, thanks for 36 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think the regeneration overall is going to be a little ineffective on this day. Let's just go for the flat poison. It's a lot of poison.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yes, Daisy, you'll get your food soon. This cat. Look at this cat right here. Yeah, I'm being stalked. He's being as patient as he can. It's just not working. Just not working. Alright, give me just a minute here, Daisy. Come on. Be patient now. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Strange Mushroom Gold here. Medium item could be a lot of good stuff, but actually, you know what? Medium item can be really good here.
I'll help you find who does.
What else? Yeah, no.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Oh my god, this cat. This cat is too much. You're upsetting your sister, Daisy. Alright, I'm gonna transform this. Deadly and vulnerable potion. Your items have plus 20 crit chance. Interesting. It's not a bad one. Alright, now we can go to Lickett. Get some treats. Quest can be completed in your backpack. Does not have to be on board.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Daisy, you're upsetting all of the other animals right now. Come on. Not bugging your sister. My lunch is down here, is why she's acting out. She could be getting treats right now, but instead, her lazy dad won't do it.
Watch your back.
Cow! Alright, I mean, this is the vendor right now. The one.
Got any new
lists for me?
It's so good, guys. It's so good. Oh, I should have been churning these gumballs with the piece rot. Me dang. Okay, you know what, Daisy? I'm going to take my lunch break right now because I can see you're going to continue acting out, rubbing on the audio equipment, kicking off my desk, nibsing at my arm, bothering your sister until I take my break. So I'll return here in just a moment. Do enjoy these cats during this brief intermission, returning momentarily for some more fun. Where are we at on ads? Ads are about to play. Those will happen over the lunch break. If you let those play, thanks so much. Does support a lot. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Enjoy the cats and other shenanigans during our brief intermission. Be right back. All right, sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the kidders and their shenanigans. Sure, Penny will be back for nap number 2 shortly. Yo, nice Relic Killer. Congrats on your cosmic ocean there. Great one. So, couple of thoughts here. One, we can churn gumballs for money with the Peace Rot. What's our quest count here? 3 out of 8. 2 Nightshades a must purchase here. So I think the Eludel's falling off now, but I also think I can make like $3 per fight for maybe 2 more fights with the Concealed Dagger, depending on what kind of board I put down. So I put down Peace Rot and just the Life Conduit, and this guy, I mean, we're getting 3 swings, so that's pretty nice. But if I do that, can I actually afford everything? Debatable. Let's just drop these potions now. I'm pretty sure that's happening.
Try not to almost die every day. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. It'll make it weird.
Okay. There's really no way for us to roll here.
After all these centuries, there is still
A bronze tier item. Regeneration item, just like we hoped it would be. Alright, so small item vendor could finish this quest.
If you have to ask the price, you can.
And will. So... oh, man. Yeah. I think we're selling off Sword Cane. Yep, that's the one.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's unlikely we finish the quest on the Life Conduit in this combat, especially since we have Nightshade on playfield, but still really good. I definitely could do something like this to try to get the quest complete and just win off regeneration, but having Silver Nightshade means our chances of winning are much, much higher. I do want that. Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I'm gonna try a new controller for Spelunky next time I play. I got a Scuff controller, which I've been really happy with the DualSense 5. I like the way it fits my hands, but using on PC, the haptic response of the triggers, I don't like how tight they are, and there's not really a way to disable it. So I tried a new controller, and I'm really liking it. the point I'm getting to. Get all gooped up. Overall, the inputs on the Scuff controller are extremely light, which I appreciate. Even the face buttons are a lot easier to press. And with the amount of repetitions I do, even a little bit less, even a tiny bit less adds up to a lot over the course of, you know, tens of thousands of inputs.
Just to come see me, are you?
Well, you know, I gotta say Ouroboros looks pretty awesome on the playfield here. I was hoping to find the life conduit upgrade, but as a direct board expansion, that'll definitely pull it off. Yep.
They don't make these
Yep.
like they used to.
Now we got options here. I feel like we could defeat the hoverbike hooligan, which might be nice for the cash. Also, if we're just talking raw cash, it's better off to do this. I hope this finishes the quest. Let's just add this up real quick. So by the time the Sandstorm begins, it's gone off 4 times. This has gone off 5 times. 5 times. So we got 10, 14, 20 times. 20 times 4 is enough to roll over the conduit. So this is good. Ooh, if I take this fight, I might actually kill it. And this guy can freeze items too, so I think that might stop this. I'm torn right now. I didn't include the life conduit in there, so even with the freezes, this should be fine. Okay, if I do this, do I get there? Because we have, let's say 4 activations here. 9, 14, 19. 19 regeneration activations. Yeah, 19 times 4 will get us there. I mean, barely, but it does. There's also right after the Sandstorm begins, which this gets to go off again. Okay. We know we're completing the quest. We did the head math.
That's offensive.
Sometimes you just gotta count it up.
Accept my punishment.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'd say macroscope is often an item just worth purchasing. So our board state is a little bit awkward here. Yeah, we got enough room.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, I'm going to upgrade the Quill and Ink because it reduces the cooldown on it.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah, I'm going to eat the catalyst here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
A little two's not worth. I think blank slate's a bit off here too. We're just...
You leave it behind.
We were hoping for one of these
Someone
silver
else finds
upgrades.
It all works out.
Oakley dokley. Pretty nice board,
In
honestly.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Well, what's going on with your board there, bud? Oh, you're one of these. Okay, then. I think we're still okay here, because if the life conduit goes off again, we're recovering as much as the, as the carpet's doing.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Yo, LED fan, thanks for 134 months. 134. Oh, man. Thanks a lot. The chocolates are tempting here because it's, again, more fuel for Peace Rot. I might do that. Day 4 combat, I'm probably not going to use the dagger again. Maybe, though. I'm going to eat this catalyst. Well... Okay. Give me the chocolates.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
It does give a catalyst.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
This is probably pretty close to being able to defeat Flame Juggler. Now, even with that, I'm going to go for the Dervish. I want the crit skill here.
The Bazaar is an overripe fruit.
What are you doing, Pin Pin? Hmm? What's she doing back there? Hey. Back for nap number 2. You're not napping 6 times a day, you really living? I don't know. Not according to Pinpin. Oh, there's a fly in the house? Oh no. Oh no. Well, Penny's day's ruined, that's for sure.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Well, I was hoping for an upgrade on board here, but that didn't happen.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
First time use an item, each fight, haste a poison item. That's fine.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Nice. Kyber runs one of my favorite early fights.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
That's been a long time since I've taken a nap, that's for sure. My last nap was last year sometime. Did a bunch of shoveling in the garden, and I came and I took a nap. It was great.
Release pheromone! All Kyber attack!
It's great. Alright, so we definitely just reduced cooldown on the conduit here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and churn a catalyst here. Yeah, when you need a nap, you just need a nap. That's just how it is. No shame in taking one.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Wow, that's a lot of damage you got there, partner. Oh, that's close to turning the corner there. If this would have gone off, we would have had it. Potion vendor's kind of meh here. I'm gonna sell the Philosopher's Stone and just take the coins here. We're definitely set up to buy some nice item here. I'm gonna take flat regeneration. I'm just not looking at weapons right now. Okay, I wouldn't mind Sunlight Spear in this kind of occasion. But we should remove the Life Conduit, because they do damage based on how much regeneration on both players. So this gives us the Poison Wind instead.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
Maybe I should have Life Conduited here. Yikes. Okay, now we're fine.
Watch the shadows. Mortal.
Closer and closer. I can hear my
We can transform this with the catalyst for restorative gold item. Gold medium, that's pretty good. Alright. Ooh. So when we poison ourselves, we heal for 80 and gain 16 regeneration. This is an awesome item right now. We don't have a good source of self-poison, but even then, just very happy to see the item. Skills? I got 44 gold. Let's look at some skills here. Plus 2 regeneration on items. Yep. 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 Peace Rot might be dropping off here soon. Another fight too. Love that for us. Okay, if I was going to put the Life Conduit back down, which I certainly am, probably going to drop Black Rose and this. Hey, maybe having the Adrenal Converter on playfield isn't correct right now, but it feels like it is, because we get 3 sources of regeneration every time it goes off, and we get a haste. Yeah, this is fine. Heal could be quite relevant versus Mod Squad 2. Trying to imagine a better reroll on this, it's hard to. I mean, getting into a second Life Conduit would be about it. There's a lot of medium items that just aren't very good. Probably gonna troll me here with Bulldozer.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Okay, I'm gonna drop Peace Rod now. don't know if I'm ready for a redo here. I did like the way this board was performing, so I'm going to leave it how it was.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Billy Bug, please don't. I don't have any way to remove shield, man. Yeah, okay, I get it. That hurts.
Have you serviced your
The crit here.
ever?
203, okay. Oh, right, because goggles. Great pill bug
The
build there.
Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm gonna roll here.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Really tough matchups here.
Beautiful up there.
Okay, let's check out Ande here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits.
Alright, we're gonna go for a reroll of
Whoever
this.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, Soul Ring is cool. Soul Ring just replaces the Nightshade here. Probably could have transformed that too.
You're a smart one for your size.
What I really want is the syringe item for the doubling up here. Check out Jay.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
City and Enchant, not really.
It's okay. It was nice to see you.
I am getting a very considerable amount of poison at 10 seconds here. I think this does pretty alright versus Infernal, in fact. The poison should be around 120 at 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to go for Infernal here. And maybe we don't get all 4 XP out of this, but I think we get at least 2, and probably 3. Called it right there. Small healer regeneration item. Let's just take the freebie here. Alright. Not a bad upgrade. More XP. Interesting. Really good hits here.
Glows. I see everything.
I don't know. We're probably looking at poison skills here. I don't know.
Historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a paper about
When you charge slow charge a poison item. I mean, it does make this pretty nice. Let's go. Our poison items have +4 poison. I mean,
come back tomorrow.
it's definitely an amount right now. Okay, gotta make room for the Eludel as well. And with that, this is still better. I mean, maybe I go for when you poison, gains regeneration. It's a little bit slower, but it scales off of poisoning. No, I think the speed of the item is more important here.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Okay, feeling alright here. They don't have enough haste sources for the rice, is my feeling. Hit him with the goop.
Ooh, I feel a little overdone.
Hard to imagine a jewels item that actually goes on this board. Let's go for a tool here. Oh, nice. That's actually a sick hit. Alright, Sterling. What's up?
Now go out there and be a star.
Oh yeah, okay, bread knife would have been good there, sure. Probably doesn't perform better than the Soul Ring, but I definitely was not thinking of that item. Thanks for that suggestion.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt. This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Anybody know if the syringe is a bronze quality item, or does it start at silver? Even the name of that item. Oh, that sounds awesome, Newt. Yeah, I think I might transform the bronze item to try to fish for the syringe for the other side of this. Does mean giving up one catalyst, but that's okay. Gives us more chances.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
We have a gold tier item here. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It is a 24 burn oil lantern too. Meh. Yes, Venomous Dose, that's the name, thank you. Yeah, it does start at bronze. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna look at small item vendor here.
The smaller portions, the finer the meal.
I like this item a lot better at gold. Not impossible to find another Sterling here, though. Do this. Alright.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Shiny is really the best transform target.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, if we get rapid injection system, the macroscope becomes very good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Haste slow cooldown items. Alright.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
So we do have this gunpowder for haste potion, but I'd want that to be at least gold.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Okay, nice reading slow now. Let's buy this poison item as well for this one. Alright, a little awkward. I still think this is our best board. I mean, this way is not bad either. As is, Little Hastings not bad.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Diamond Core Day 7. Good for you, man. Truly. Good for you. The conclusion I've continued to come to upon coming back to Bazaar is that Life Conduit's really a 7-win strategy these days. I do think Atmospheric Sampler is interesting too. Let's transform this, see what we get. Oh. Okay. I want the multicast one upgraded here.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend. I pay well for mid-sized things. Read, I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Okay, we got the poison on there now too. Great. Okay, definitely want Joyful Jack here.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Still think our build's a little bit slow, which is kind of the problem with Life Conduit in today's meta.
Back to the
Like that feels fast. We had to wait the full seconds for everything to charge up, which is not necessarily an improvement. Okay, cool.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
That is a tough choice, dude. Okay, so restorative life conduit gives us more time for the soul rings to go off. Can also cleanse, burn, and poison. But going burn on the soul ring means we get a double activation, and it does an equal amount of burn to poison. I think our best chance to win is by having burn here. So I'm going to go burn soul ring. I almost put this on the shiny enchant. That would have been a little disastrous. Wouldn't have been bad, but losing shiny would be tough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to
A good transform target. I mean, also, Cloudwest hasting for 4 seconds every 5 seconds is almost certainly worth putting on the life conduit here. Kind of feels like Ouroboros has fallen off a little bit as well. Might be a better board here. And still providing 4 more sources of regeneration. I think this is the way to go.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay. They did not do themselves a favor with slowing down this ring. I don't want to transform this. It's working right now. Crocodile potion. Okay, let's fight the Foundation Revenant here.
Circle forever. Why will you not help us?
Okay, when you gain regeneration, a burn item gains burn. That's not ineffective.
Alchemy is more poetry than science.
First time using item, haste a relic.
Take it too far.
Yeah, alright.
What you seek will come to you.
Be a lot cooler if it was at gold, but no probs. Go small non-weapon here. That definitely is a small non-weapon. You ain't wrong. What is up with all the dualies on this? Or all Vanessas, now all dualies. Is it possible this is better? If the fight goes any amount of time, I don't think so.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Wow. Their build looks awesome, but it's just not getting the job done. I got about 500 hours in that myself, Eric. Is there an actual release date now? Okay, here we go. Okay, here. Visit the artist. Get 3 enchanted potions, 2 XP catalysts. Definitely artist here. I'm going to toss the life conduit in there.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
That's more regeneration scaling. And also more poison, of course.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall
Whatever, I'm here. Do 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 do.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Let's just fight Dualtron here.
A waste of my time. But I do. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's a great one. Hey, monster fight. Make it happen. Rex Specs, huh? That's fine. Rex Specs can destroy an item on the playfield with their dinosaur, but they're not going to destroy all 3 items which can kill them. Life Conduit, Soul Ring. No way.
I seek the ultimate power. I
Ooh,
have
nice.
no time for you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, I'm feeling okay. It's a pretty nice build, but they're really working on a sustain value, and no matter how much heal they do, they're not going to outpace the Soul Rings.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Alright, we hit 7. Awesome.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
There's
come
no
back
point in
for
buying that. We already have a Poison Transform. Okay, this is a 4-second item, so is this faster than something else I have on the playfield? No? Not really.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't know, I actually think the upgraded item here is going to be Fiery Soul Ring.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker.
This is quite good, though.
Feel the difference? That's some Masker craft.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
Investments. I mean, so this is good in the sense that we get a lot of charging value out of it. I think I'm actually going to buy the atmospheric sampler here. So we got enchanted item, enchanted item, enchanted item, enchanted item. Enchanted item here too if we want it.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
I want to see it in action though. Probably like this. Or we'll make it like the atmospheric samplers wearing the rings. There we go. Another thing I could do is parse down the soul rings. Just have the soul rings and the life conduit be the only enchanted items. We'll see how the regeneration scales here, though. That felt pretty good.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
I think arguably better. Yeah. I don't know, you guys think this is faster, or the other way is faster? I think this way we definitely get the soul rings activated a little bit quicker. Yeah, we're gonna roll with this.
I will leave you alive to
Could be a little weaker versus slow builds.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a
Great one.
sword without a blade.
I can't be mad at him there. Okay, we're gonna go enchantment location.
Let me show you.
Okay. Your enchanted and flying items have 40% crit chance here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Ooh.
Oh,
10% cooldown reduction, that's huge.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Wow. Should have taken the XP there, probably. Oh. And on another board, these two could have worked out really well, but as it stands, this is where we're at. Let me get rid of the incense. Crit definitely did some work there. Yo, Dresmat, thanks for 75 months. Hey, more cooldown reductions.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Or something.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I think we go for skill here. That's nice. More hasting on board on first item use. Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
First item's having like 3 seconds here. 3.4? 3.5. Okay, if I can level up this day, I can upgrade the sampler, which will just make this even better. Oh, man. Let's enchant the quill and ink, then?
Greetings, old friend. Now this object is a color in my painting.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. I was hoping for the cooldown reduction one, but that's how it be sometimes. I just want a room now.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, surely this defeats Lord Arkan.
You must not know.
If it doesn't, that'd be unfortunate, but I believe.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Hit him with the goop.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, wow. It charges an additional item per use there? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Hello, little sentient.
I was gonna say Diamond Library could have made it on board, but...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a lot of slows.
All cannon.
Oh,
No ball.
oh man, 106 health left. Nice build, Vanessa. Pretty monster with the Dragonheart there.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath.
Alright, definitely happy with 8 there. I think Life Conduit is a solid 7-win strat, and I mean, this is a pretty baller board, but we're right into some monsters in the wild. Exciting finish, for sure. As it turns out, the Bazaar's a crazy place. Alright, let's go into a Jules run now, huh?
Single mother with a career. 4 hands isn't enough.
Let's go for this outfit. We'll do the food board. And... I'll do this one, that's cute. Do the Jules soundtrack too, big fan of that one. Let's go for the old crab. The Crab Nautilus. Gotta say, the Bazaar is extremely competitive right now. Nice to see. Alright, and thinking about weapons I can get at the weapons vendor, it's really just rolling pin here. So, I think we're gonna go to Jungle Ruins and get a silver... medium bronze tier food? Oh, okay. Thought it was going to be a silver tier food.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Yeah?
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
We got a haste source at least. Alright, Decanter's fine.
Might as well stock up.
Keep at it, Jay. You'll get better. This game has a lot of moving pieces for sure. Takes some practice to get good at, for certain. I'm not convinced we're not going back to a fire build, but even with that, I think I'm going for Viper here. The most important thing you can do in any auto battler, and this game especially, is just make decisions that incrementally improve what you have. Kind of the larger skill is knowing when to pivot out of certain ideas, but truthfully,
You got your just desserts.
just making small improvements on your board, you can generally get over 4 wins with that kind of strat.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Fine. How about coffee?
Diamonds come in small boxes.
No coffee. Take the crackers then. Coffee, please. Okay, no coffee. Ooh, scorched pepper's nice here. Scorched pepper is nicer once the board expands. Well, yeah, it's got to be here.
Want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Excellent choice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, settling on a build early and then having it not work out is definitely a thing. Not an abnormal experience for sure. So this is probably better for day 1, but I could see the toaster being much better on day 2. I can also just see the pasta being pretty alright for generating some income. I'm a bit torn here. Okay, this only heats food, so I can't heat the toaster with that. I think I'm just going to pick up the pasta maker here.
Just toss that
I'm
on
thinking
my
critically, I don't think I should have bought the decanter. Seems very likely our enemy will be shielded here. Let's go ahead and put the seafood cracker down.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, it's pretty rare you actually main directly into your top strat at the start of the run. It can happen, but the most likely scenario, if you get a strat going early, and even if you have a good run, is you get 7. There's almost always some kind of pivot required. Man, seafood cracker doing the frickin' work here.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Alright, I have 8 gold. So what am I going to go to the non-weapon vendor store for and actually find with my 8 gold? Hard to say right now. Let's just go for a medium bronze tier food. Rice is definitely an item. Let's go to a baseball game with Bex here.
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
Yeah, I got a bonus XP there. Love that. Alright, this can surely defeat a Centric Aetheryte. Considering if it's better to put the rice in here, because we can go like this and have super rice. A little weaker at the start, but it makes us more powerful towards the end of the fight. I think even with that, we're better right now doing this. We'll put the rice on the playfield once the board expands, and probably replace these two with the pasta maker. So the rice is being double hasted. Yeah, this will be good. Probably a little close for comfort, but we'll make it. The thing is, Eccentric has 600 health, so it does get a little funky. Every time I put Seafood Cracker on the board, I'm impressed by it.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
It really excels in a lot of matchups.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I mean, food items here on day 2 could be good. Free medium also looking pretty nice. Could also sandwich the goggles in between here. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, let's check out the foods.
It's an honor to cook for
Hello. How you doing? Okay, well, we're definitely buying Giant Lollipop, because Giant Lollipop can actually get 10 wins, where Rolling Pin, very debatable if it'll ever make it there. It's also like a 5% chance for silver item on day 2, so very lucky. What would be cool is picking up like eggs here, but that's not happening. The reason I kind of want to pick up eggs is when we get to doing a PvE combat, I want to have as much stall as possible so I can use as many foods as I can. Also, a source of slow would be really nice, but I think I should actually get eggs here, which means I'm going to sell off. Yeah, it does mean I'm going to sell off here. Selling the pasta is also a concession, too, because that's another item we can have spam foods on. Maybe I'm not getting eggs here. I think that's true. Oh, I see. It's got to be heated to propagate the rice cooker. Damn, this is a tough one. I think this is my best board right now, depending on the matchup. I gotta let this go. Alright, arms dealer's great. Alright, versus Dooley. I think versus Dooley, I might just put the seafood cracker down. I can also go here just to start working on the food quest. I think I'm going to do that. I think this food quest getting complete is like the most important thing right now. I would like to have this finished by the end of day 4. You cannot move the placement of the heater and cooler, no, Toshi, but you can turn all heaters to coolers or all coolers to heaters via an event. Uh-oh. We dead? Close. 15 health. Oh, man. I think if we would have had the crackers down, that would have won. No regrets on my decision, though.
Do you have any really small things? Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
I'm gonna roll here. Okay, cool.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I think we're just out of rolling pin altogether now.
Don't you have anything small?
This being heated does slows for the lollipop, which is a really big deal. Okay, great Barcoon there. We're way too broke for medium item here. Okay, we can now regenerate the Dabbling Apprentice. And will. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to maximize the amount of food usages we have. I guess to that end it's better to do this. Just keep it unheated so it doesn't burn. Yeah, I don't want to add any more burn in.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Got more than 10 slows there. 14, I think.
I followed all the instructions.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
16. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I think if an item gets upgraded here, it's going to be the rice cooker. Gives us more hasting. Scorch pepper down. We're at 39 foods too. Okay, it seems reasonable. By the end of day 4, we're going to have this done. Let's just go for bronze tier spare change here. I sure could use it. And we'll upgrade the pasta maker then.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Cooldowns is good here, but this makes more money.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Alright. Okay, another very reasonable thing here would be to put another source of haste on the rice. This is definitely better for food usages, but we can go like this. I kind of question if I take this route, am I going to get the 100 foods by the end of the next day? Maybe. Probably. In the next fight, I'll have 3 pastas. Look at like 21 off the pastas on the PvE. Yeah, it is debatable. The thing is, I think that even without this extra source of haste on the rice, we probably win doing this the other way. Like going like this way. And I'm pretty sure if we do it this way, we're guaranteed to finish the giant lollipop in the next PvE, which means we can get lollipop on the playfield. That's kind of our goal right now. Alright, if we're gonna do the board this way, we should go like this. I'm going to go with this. I really want to finish the lollipop. It does kind of make our build a little bit worse on this day, but to that same note, it's not bad. This is still going to be a pretty efficient burn item. Trying to imagine the difference in pig boards that could be a win or a loss here, and it's a pretty small amount of difference.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to be okay here. They do have a lot of block with the cargo shorts, so we're getting an amount of burn here. It's pretty nice. Also, even if we lose, this fight being delayed down to the maximum is really good for us, because we're getting as many food usage as possible. We had our cake and ate it too. We delayed the fight to the maximum and we won the fight. Okay, nice. We got to 90 food usages, so no matter what we put on board next time, it will finish. Means we don't need 3 pastas. It is kind of tempting to go for healthier. I think I'm going to, because the lollipop's going to scale off of max health here shortly. And we're not really in range to buy that. We want to make sure we have 24 gold saved up for day 6, so we can get farmer's market as early as possible. And frankly, this board right now is pretty slapping, so I have little concerns right now. I'll check out mediums here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my...
Ooh, it's an extra source of slow. Let's go.
Oh, Oh, the litter is free.
Expensive but good.
I like the exercise.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna buy this gold rice. Like, lollipop's good, but it's not gold rice good right now. Also don't want to give up the pasta maker because it's a chance to haste lollipop. So I'm going to put this down on the playfield for right now and sell off the pastas. Oh man, I'm hesitating right now. If I do it this way, it's going to be very hard to get the amount of slows here. I think I'm actually supposed to let the gold rice go and just transition directly into lollipop. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we again want to do this thing where we delay this as much as possible. Getting maximum slows. And the way to do this is definitely versus Boiler and Brawler. This probably generates enough regeneration to fight Hellbilly. With no damage, I kind of doubt it. Oh, hey. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, I wanna haste the pumpkin. Big time.
Some people just need a good whack.
Loving what this pumpkin's doing right now.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We're at 71. Wow. It's actually feasible to get this multicasted next fight. Feels like 5 or less items is very reasonable with the lollipop for 20% crit. Right, most 16's fine too, but let's take artillery spotter here. I think we're gonna have a 5 or less board.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, fight sheep decanter here.
The more you save. It's just math.
See, rolling pin wasn't bad there either. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the 100 health here. Well, we basically get 200 every 5 after this goes off. I think versus Pig, I am more inclined to go for one more round of food. Like this. But certainly after this combat, the lollipop's coming on the playfield. Excuse me just a sec, just a quick refill break. Yeah, you can finish quest on board for sure. Alright. It can twitchy, but almost no interactions have a heated and chilled effect. Only 2 items I can think of, maybe 1. Yeah, if this is going to complete in less than 3 cycles, I'd consider it, but it's not going to. We'd be 15 seconds before the lollipop was actually being boosted.
You do see these tusks, right?
Almost all items have a heated or chilled effect. Ow! It hurts when you hit me in the face with a giant cannon. Imagine that. Nice.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I think this board had very little chance versus Mac or Vanessa, so we got a very fortunate matchup. What you got, Sylvia?
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Little sushi boat, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Kinda nice. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, knife sharpener is worth it here.
To the Grand Cinema Awards.
Okay, I want to start saving up now. Okay, let's watch the board in action here. When you use an adjacent weapon, gains 8 damage for the fight. That's sick. So we're gonna go like this and this. Or like this, rather. Am I doing my life right now? Like this? I probably just keep the pumpkin on the playfield for the slows. And we're getting 5 seconds of slow every 5 seconds. Not bad. Probably here as well. The other way to do this would be to flip-flop it. Alright, the other way is like this. Has to be food, that's right. Because this way I'm getting double haste on the lollipop. That seems most important. I like the idea of the pumpkin slowing, but this hitting faster is better than slowing the enemy down. Preening Duelist has some nice stuff. Cooldown reduction possibility here. Ticket possibility there. Kind of a weird one with the Scorch Pepper. I definitely don't think I can afford not double haste the lollipop. And this is the only way it'll work with this being on this side. Yeah, this is the way right now. We're gonna go for Kyber Commander.
You move, you breathe, you enemy! Release pheromone! All Kyber attack!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Definitely 8 gold here. Oh, I'm gonna go Kina here.
Decide your detriments.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's honestly pretty worthwhile. Yeah, we're gonna go Caviar Decanter here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Because only the lollipop can be charged now. Cool. Really good time for Barcoon.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, nice set's also pretty good here. Is nice set better than charge on the lollipop? I don't think so. As much as I want to reroll on Barcoon here, I'm just going to sell off my small foods. And this bee's an interesting transform, but I'm going to take the cash right now.
Gift at any price.
I'm going to keep Scorch Pepper around.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I guess dropping to 5 items for the artillery spotter was also an option here. Probably Caviar off board for the 20 flat crit is better right now.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Lucky crit.
Another round.
That was about to kill us right there. Alright, day 6 is the first day we can see a gold item. So having enough money on hand to purchase Farmer's Market's kind of key here. We're already perma-hasted on the lollipop, so I'm a little hesitant on medium items. I think I'm going to go for just regular chocolates here. And more chocolates. Increases the damage. Has weapon damage based on income. Let's go for ticket here.
In its deep ruins, their power waits. We finally rest.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Easy peasy choice right there. I think I'm going for aerodrome here. Improve your burn items.
What's up? Come on in. Ooh, I saved that one.
It is weapon damage gain, so
real nice.
Midsworth can sell the lollipop here. Oh, fortune cookie is interesting too.
Back to business.
All right. Not uninteresting.
Medium is the size of dignity.
A lot of damage. Are lacking on crits a bit, but not that much. So I guess the issue for me with this is I have to give up a source of haste on the lollipop, which is definitely doing work. Is this rightmost? Okay, we gotta fix this then. So we drop what? Pasta decanter here? I don't know. Perma-hasted lollipop seemed better than having Cleaver on board. I think I'd reevaluate Cleaver at gold quality for sure.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Stop freezing me. Stop sits.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I'm gonna take this because it sells for 12.
Were the people who left these
Okay, Herma, come on. Farmer's Market, Herma. Let's go.
Heal the wounds.
Alright, no Farmer's Market from Herma here. That's fair.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Guess it's Joyful Jack.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
wonder.
We're looking at weapon skills
It
here.
is sad not everyone can be a worm.
When you use a weapon against 6 damage, oh man.
Yes.
Yeah. The +3 damage per weapon purchase also feels tempting, but I think it's a bit of a trap here. I believe I'm just gonna go for gold chocolates. Hell scaling is hell scaling. Some good small items we can get too. I guess knife sharpener is pretty comparable there too. I don't know. I want to go max health right now. I'm floating a lot of gold. Poison item. Let's go skills.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Yeah, alright.
We must first defeat your doubt.
Diamond tempering.
Why fight when we can feast?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Boy, that's a lot of slow they got. Noise.
Share with me your secrets.
Ooh, a gold one. Nice. Love that for us. As tempting as this free plus health is, I think the weapon upgrade would be even better. Debatable, though. We're scaling quite well on this. Another 8 damage there. Let's check out
My battle
this.
days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I keep finding Freezer when I'm not in position
Enjoy the thrill
to
of battle.
get it.
Well, you can.
It's Cosmic Rock here. Also, I'm going to try this real fast. We got to lose the haste to do that. It's still worth having on hand.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, for this kind of build, I don't technically need another burner, but this hasting something else would also be fine. Yeah, let's do this.
A chef worth training in this tasteless town.
I think that's it. Come on, Midsworth, hook it up, man.
Let's get this over with.
What are you doing, S'more? You're on my desk, buddy. You're not a desk kitty. What are you doing, man? He's pretty big. He's pretty big. Oh, you're bothering your sister? That's fair. Really what he does best, bothering his sister. S'more, give it a break, man, alright? Smooth move, partner. Smooth. He's pretty big.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Hey, Gazriel, thanks for 61 months. Thanks a lot. Let's go for small items here. Alright, admittedly, Egg Timer is interesting. I'm gonna buy Egg Timer to hold on to it.
For your size.
Okay, that's also potentially good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, so I could definitely go like this now. Egg Timer is not a food item, but you can put the food tag on it when you get to Sergeant Suds, so it's possible to pull that off. What it is, though, is a free activation of the lollipop every 12 seconds. I feel like having the meat tenderizer at gold, reducing the cooldown of the lollipop by 0.25 seconds every activation is worth dropping the pasta maker. Yeah, we do get rightmost being the tenderizer. There's not really another way to do this, I don't think, though. I guess this could work. That would allow us to chill the decanter as well. That'd be nice. Okay. Hard to give up permahaste. Though, let's say this becomes a fatigue fight, then it is increasingly important that the cooldown is reduced. Alright, this is going to be it. Could do this. I think it was 15 crit? Oh, man. Why is life so hard? The fork increases our weapon damage every 4 seconds. Zarmag, if an item is halfway charged, it will just charge to full. It will not overflow. Though it can stack additional sources of charge for the next activation. If it was at 4 seconds and this goes off, it's only getting 1 second worth of charge. Alright, this is my choice. But if it had 2 sources of charge at 5 seconds, it would go off and then go off again fully. They're applied independently, but can't overcharge an item. Ooh, they survived. Close, though. I don't think even perma-hasted that was going to do it. It was down to 2.5 seconds. Yeah. Fair enough.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's...
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Okay, I mean... I'm unconvinced on this now. I think I'm gonna drop the fork. I like this. Problem is the meat tenderizer can't exist with the pasta maker this way. It's tough.
Don't mistake me for those graduates. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Hoping for big ego there, of course. Ooh. I don't know, man. Like, crit seems very valuable here, but also restorative is super nice. I think I'm gonna go restorative. No, I'm gonna go crit. Less time for our enemy to scale is definitely better. The brutal part is having not got the upgrade on the lollipop yet. Okay, Barcoon, hook it up, man.
Small people. I love them all.
Ah, nice. That's huge.
Organize my kitchen.
Well.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
This gets us to 100 crit really fast. I think perma-hasted 100 crit's better than meat tenderizer currently.
Come with no weapons?
Ooh!
Leave with
Here's our upgrade for Lollipop. Start of next day.
Use that for the good of all.
Actually, it's better for Decanter not to be chilled right now. Interesting. I'm not sure on this interaction. I'm curious if... Sorry, I'm curious if the pasta maker making the pasta will happen before the cookbook. They're probably selling caviar and pasta maker just to ensure that the upgrade goes on the lollipop being our only food. I mean, yeah, okay, we're gonna drop Decanter and caviar here for cookbook. Ooh. Lots of good choices here. I mean, even dropping the knife sharpener is okay right now, because... Alright, hear me out. If we drop knife sharpener and caviar and put cookbook in this spot, then at 4 seconds we gain 6 seconds of charge, so this goes off and then it's charged almost to full again. Then it becomes hasted and does a very similar effect. The damage gain on use is nice, but we're already gaining quite a bit off of tempering, and I think the lollipop going off faster is actually more important than the damage gain on the weapon.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Is that farmer's market? Veggie garden? Yeah. I'm just going to sell the pasta maker because it's not going to make it back on the playfield, and I'd like to science this, but it's a really critical moment in this run. We can also go just knife sharpener or no cookbook and get the 20 crit chance from artillery spotter. Oh, I guess we have 5 either way. Okay, this is the way. Good luck to me.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
A lot of burn you got there, partner. We'll see.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Big chunks, mini dunks. Nice lollipop upgrade. Gonna go for free chocolates here. I mean, health is health.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You tell him, Kina.
You're listening to your needs.
Alright, double crit damage would be probably one of the best skills we could accumulate here. Cooldown reduction is also great.
Return to the bazaar. Do not
Spicy boy, hecky lad.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Probably weapon skills still. Jewel skills can have some cool food-related stuff, but
is filled.
when you use a tool, weapons adjacent gain 6 damage, 20 damage, 30 to 40. The amount of activations here, I think we're probably at just taking the 20 damage. Does have to go off 4 times, 2 times each here to max out. Let's just start with a higher base.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
God, shielded lollipop's kind of filthy here too. I think shielded lollipop is better than crit lollipop versus every build except for Mac poison. Because it's going to super extend our health out. We already have 20 crit and we're gaining 10% crit for every haste. I mean, this is getting back to 70% crit pretty fast. I'm going to shield enchant the lollipop. I think matchup-wise, this allows us to hit a lot more times. And we can reach 100% crit either way with our current items.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Is he here?
Okay, another way we can do this now would be like, so we only have the 1 food, right? So we're not using the sharpener. This looks okay as well. This should still be perma haste. We're still getting charges. Okay, every 4.5 seconds we're making 4 seconds of haste, so it's not quite perma, but very close. I like the idea of perma-haste, though. So, how does this work? Like this? Like this? Not sold here. Like, the decanter is doing so much work. I think versus Vanessa, especially, that this board is best. Because I want as many activations as quickly as possible, while this has a better potential in-game. This protects us versus like some kind of ammo burst or something, so we get 3 activations of Lollipop right away.
Why fight when we can feast?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Generally, Lorenzo try to hold on to the chocolate to sell at Barcoon. At least till the end of the day. In most auto battlers, but especially this one, if you don't need to sell something, you probably shouldn't. Never hurts to hold on to items for a minute.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Is it possible with the Scorch Pepper to allow me to have 3 items boosted here for the... Yes? Better than decanter is debatable. Well, I guess you could say that the cookbook being hasted makes the decanter, it makes it twice as good, so it's like decanter. I'm gonna buy this. I don't think I actually want to use it, but I want to see it in action. Yeah, because this isn't going to perma-haste the Lollipop, but the location here is just not quite right. Very well. Small item charging large item would not be insignificant.
Just for peace.
Cookbook upgrade is what we were hoping for.
Finally, some space for that blender.
I'm gonna take the 14 gold here because it puts me in range of buying something.
My cart's no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway. Is it too expensive or too cheap?
Okay, right. Other way around here. The decanter being here reduces the cooldown. Alright, versus pig. I think I may want to go for the meat tenderizer route. Which means we have a little bit slower build-up, but a little bit slower build-up, but a better maximum. And yeah, we are sacrificing a little bit of starting damage on this, but I think the key to winning is having this go off every second versus pig. Depends on what the pig build is, but... at day 11, I'm not imagining an easy to chunk down pig. I think it's going to be pretty spicy.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Big items on hand. Okay.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
We won either way. And yeah, we could consider that annihilate. Generally speaking, though, I'd rather have the health before the fight. Not a bad consideration by any means.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Okay, I'm not gonna poison
Even
enchant
a
here.
famous chef needs to eat out once in a while. Was it the menu? Did we mess something up?
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free.
Join us. Okay, we're going to turn our chiller into a burner.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Alright, I'm going to choose to upgrade Cookbook here. Yes, we can upgrade Lollipop for another 50 damage and another source of slow, but if we end up losing on this day, we can guarantee the Lollipop gets upgraded anyways, and we get a better source of charge this way too. Let's make sure we sell off any other foods we have on hand, as we only want the Lollipop to be the upgrade target. Alright, versus Dooley, I definitely want faster activation versus potential.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Fair enough. Oh, that enchant's so good.
Let me guide you through.
I think I'm going to go for XP here, actually. Because our enchants are already pretty sorted.
Finally, some space for that blunder. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Your heated items have their cooldowns reduced by 10. Weapons damage per food. When you use an item, it gains crit chance for the fight. I'm actually going to take that one.
Now that's professional grade.
Well, howdy here.
Howdy.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Now this is... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Has to defeat Lord Arkan. Must.
I assume you're here to give tribute. Impossible. Who are you?
Cool item.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Yo, 20% crit. Let's go. All right, versus Vanessa. I think we got some chances. Good luck to us. Actually, hold on a sec. Is there a better way to do this board? Yeah, this is better here because the cooldown's 5 anyways, so this gives more charge, so it's better to have hasted.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, this could be bad.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Oh man, shielded lollipop never looked so good. So this build's a tough one for us because the lollipop being frozen kind of diminishes the
Honestly,
charge ability.
I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laura.
Yeah, what weekly quests we have here? Okay. All right, let's roll into Stel now.
I can fix it. If it works, I can improve it. I probably shouldn't dance while I'm welding, but I'm gonna.
All right, before we kick off this run, excuse me for just a minute, just going to grab a refill, stretch my hands and legs, encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy these kitties. We'll be right back. No ads for this break or anything, just returning momentarily. All right, sitting back down here. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's go. Let's go
If
here.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, Jason item starts flying. It's really nice. Works with this burn item too. Honestly, rocket drones, decent. Okay, I'm gonna take gyro gun sight. Right now, this is all pretty good.
Remember, diamonds.
We're kind of 1 foot in the burn lane, but I'm gonna take the gyro gun sight because it can pay off huge. I'm gonna go strange mushroom, get some gold. Makes our next store a little more reasonable. Yeah, I need to remount the cat cam or the overcam. I just don't know what I want to mount it to. I keep thinking about that, not coming up with a solution.
Just trying to go to the hardware
That's
store.
great. That gets us to a positive amount of burn already. Okay, we do have drone for skill here too. Well, Valpak's pretty sick early on. Wow. Okay. Yes.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It is just math. You're right. So I guess if I roll here, what am I actually going to be able to afford?
Every test improves the design.
Oh, man. Yeah, alright.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I'm gonna go for skill here. Whew. This getting plus 30 every time it flies or stops flying is kind of nuts. Like, it could even be worth it here to like do this and just rely on the clockwork disc going off repeatedly. But I think without a second weapon, we're gonna go for this route. It's still a lot of damage, and we're still gaining an amount of burn, so it's a really solid start. I don't know, this is kind of debatable if it's better to go for this, because it's going to be getting hasted every time it flies too, so it goes to, you know, 35 to 65 to 95. Huh. I think we want both sources of damage, at least currently. The other way to do this would be to drop gyroscope and ornithopter. No, this is best for now.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We made a good choice having the burn here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Let's Valpak it up again.
Can I help you find everything?
It's actually pretty decent wombo there.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna buy this.
Thank you.
I'm gonna roll.
What else can I get for you?
Boom Boom Bot's okay. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might...
Actually, kind of a crazy early burn board here. Oh, burn item. Alright. Certified spicy boy hecky lad right now. Problem with this board, there's no way to reload the flying. This, though, should be pretty stupendous. I mean, I think this defeats Ventriloquist, and the skill would be really nice. Yeah, this is pumping out enough burn in the beginning to definitely get the job done.
Speak, boy! It's showtime!
Please, help me. Thank you. This is the only time he lets me sleep.
Ooh, rightmost item is a vehicle. Vehicle cooldowns reduced. Love that for us, man. That's really great because that allows the Steam Washer to get another vehicle proc here. So we're just going to slide Steam Washer down and move the Blowtorch. It'll become a vehicle. So small item vendor is tempting, but what am I actually going to buy here? Let's go get loot items. Cinders is great. Cinders very clearly goes on the balloon engine. Oh, okay, well, we do lose burn that way. So maybe I make this a vehicle. Ah, that's tough. I think I just have to be happy with just having vehicle cooldowns reduced. Bronze tier loot. Yo. Yo. I feel like Curio, if we hit Salamander, is like such a explosive force on this one. Also, just increasing the base damage on the clockwork, okay, but let's buy this and reroll.
That's a bargain.
Okay, no Salamander. Okay, there's definitely an argument here for Freefall Simulator 2, because it's something that allows the balloon engine to go further. I'm leaving this store with my money intact. It was an expensive reroll, but the choice has been made. Because just like, for example, if I go here, and then I put this in instead, we get double start flying, and then we can get stop flying as well. But at minimum, it's going to make this fly every 5 seconds. think for the day 2 combat, this is simply best. We get the most amount of burn applied as quickly as possible.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I may be young,
Like, kind of for the
but I've seen my share of storms.
free fall simulator to work here, it has to go off 3 times, and I need burn applied before then.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Silver tier item's not actually very tempting here. Let's go Street Festival. Curio's back. Vanessa has some pretty crazy burn items as well. Thinking about Bonfire specifically. We got 2 full pages here as well. At least 1 full page. I'm gonna go Curio.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I'm gonna say if we hit Salamander, that's money.
Doing your part to clean
That's
up
the
the
moonies.
bazaar.
Almost a knee brace gaming moment here. Plus haste would be really good too, man. My issue is if I roll here, I'm really losing out on potential stores later. Even then. Bam. I don't know what I want to put the rocket boots on yet, but I know I want them.
There 20 years waiting for you.
Got this to sell. Let's go to medium item vendor.
I'm pretty late.
Okay, we made good choices.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Air pressure rifle is pretty mint, but we're in our build now. Okay, once the board expands, we'll make some choices here. I might just give the headset the rocket boots. Oh, no issue winning here, and I certainly want to try for another Cinders.
And no honor. I will accept my punishment.
Oh yeah. This skill usually gets skipped, but definitely not here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Man.
warful. Use that for the good of all.
Runs lit right now. I'm gonna roll, because there are upgrades we can get on the store. We didn't, but we could have.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Ah. Here we go. This way the balloon engine still gets to be rightmost. Oh, that's not true, because I need this to be working if that's the case. So, well, the extra vehicle for charging sounds good from the skill, but I don't think it's reasonable here. Okay, I think I'm going to upgrade balloon engine and then give the rocket boots to the headset.
Start shoppers by
3 seconds of haste could also be very good, but another 2 burn. As I'll often say doing burn builds, when you're doing a burn build, the amount of burn that you're generating quickly is everything. There's really very few other considerations. If you're in that burn lane, you know, you gotta push it.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Hope you bought your parachute.
I think we're good here. Definitely a nasty build they got, but I think we're just a little quicker. Ooh, not quite. Nice.
Really made a difference.
So close. Yeah, expert pilot, really nice skill they got. Crab as well saved him. It was the crab skill that won that fight for him. Let's go for a little health here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business.
I'm gonna roll. Okay. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just missed 5 gold there. Me dang. Realized the second I left the store.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Definitely would not mind the max ammo skill. I'd keep this up a lot more sustainably.
The lads will never let me forget this.
The better I get, the more I can help.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Okay, I'll take leftmost weapon 30. I mean, it's a non-zero amount of damage for sure.
If it's not right for you, bring it.
Alright, 14 burn balloon engine. No joke. Shame we missed that cash, but you know, mistakes happen. I'm a human being, I'll keep making mistakes, that's for sure.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I think we're alright here. They do have a lot of healing and scaling, but not enough to remove the amount of burn that I'm pumping out.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
This starts flying, this gains 4 burn for the fight. If this was a higher tier, it could be definitely worth putting down. I mean, you could even argue it now just for adding burn amount. Uh-oh. My game crashed. It's definitely this board that I'm using that does this sometimes. Didn't happen the entire last run, though, that I use this one. I think all the characters are great, Shuxy. Generally speaking, I'm not that interested in disliking things. Enjoying things is much easier. I think this can defeat Scoville. Yeah, why not? We're way faster to the burn. He has like double our health here, but we pump out burn about 3 times as fast.
The infernal realm is horrible.
Okay, twice as fast.
Go back there.
Oh.
Watch out, Tantius Industries.
Oh.
Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Okay, monster fight, let's go. Sabertooth always welcomed. And charging adjacent items is definitely interesting here. Hard to replace anything on this board currently. Yeah, the only crash I've ever had in this game is on this this playing board. It's the only one I've ever seen make the game fully crash. And way back in the early beta days, there was like a memory leak slowdown issue as you were playing. You had to reboot the game, but as far as hard crashes goes, the only one I've ever experienced is the one we just had. And another one? Let's go.
For the Arcovian dynasty!
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Hey, crit's great. You know, I'm thinking since this starts and stops flying by itself, it might actually be better to put something else there, because once these start flying, they can't start flying again. So there might be a little more persistent burn by doing like this. That's debatable, though, because this is hasting burn items, so I think this is still best. Almost level 7 by the end of day 5. That's sick. Getting double XP event is awesome.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're faster here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Alright, we got our 4 wins here. Our streak of something like 140 runs, no unfortunate victory continues. That'll definitely get broken one day, but not today. Let's just go rightmost crit here.
There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
XP. Alright, I'm going back to the junkyard.
You see landfill? I see buried
Give me another salamander. Or don't. We'll take those.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, since the rocket boot, these are only working on when items start flying, I think I might actually give the haste the clockwork disc. I think that's true. I think 2 seconds is plenty here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, this build defeating the Infernal is debatable. It might, though. Even if we lose here, it's not going to be a catastrophe. We're getting at least 2 XP, probably 3, and maybe 4. And if we get the 4 XP and Diamond Cinders drops, I mean, talk about money. Nice.
This but the spark of my true power.
Hmm. $31 burn every 6 seconds is pretty substantial here. Eternal Flame from Mac would be pretty awesome. Let's go to Finn's here, though.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
You have a vehicle, your non-vehicle items cooldowns are reduced. Yes.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Use a tool, charge a vehicle, or drone. That's nice.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Thing is, though, this is pretty good. It's putting in a lot of work right now. Okay, we technically only have 1 vehicle for the Steam Washer, so the Fireclaw has to be better here. And then we also give this start and stop flying so that it can get hasted. Still think we have to go for the clockwork disc. Yeah, all right.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What one is this here? Wow. I think we're gonna be okay.
Next time I'll show
I'm not sure that was faster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at how much burn we generated with the Fireclaw. 104, nice. I'm going to continue going to Finn's here.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
XP. Then I'm going to put the Steam Washer in. I don't know. How can this actually be more? It can't. It's only being charged in the balloon engine. There's no way. That's more. Ghost Pepper.
Every spice in the bazaar.
Yo, B-Dark, so sorry for missing your 72 months earlier. And Angel 9001, thanks for tier 2 158. My man.
I don't feel pain. I am pain.
Oh.
Onward and upward.
Man, that's also nice. I mean, we could just go for the charge here. Let's put this inside of the blowtorch. There we go. That's the one. 8 regeneration? Nice. Okay, skills upgrade or toys? It's gonna be skills upgrades here.
Master your skills
Yep.
if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Okay, give types to your items. Giving vehicle to, may be good. I guess we have non-vehicle cooldowns reduced anyways, so it actually isn't efficient to have vehicles to type there. I think we're gonna go non-weapon items then. Ooh. I'm gonna get lunchbox going here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
This builds on rails enough to make that work. Hey, Destrina, thanks for 148 months. Going awesome. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good one as well.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
You do see these tusks, right?
Interesting setup.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Flying items definitely of interest, but lunchbox. I just don't think toys are it here. Wow. Okay, this defeats Dragon, and Dragonheart would be insane. I'd probably choose Restorative, Kobo, but it kind of depends on the rest of the build. Restorative's nice because you get healing every time you freeze, or double regeneration maybe. Can always look on Bazaar DB.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Oh. Oh.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Oh man. Dragon Wing might actually work in place of Freefall Simulator here. Yeah, the Hot Spring enchant be worth looking at too. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, we're gonna go haste enchant on Balloon Engine. We could also haste enchant on the headset to make it 6 seconds of haste when they start flying. Let me see what the enchant is here on Balloon Engine. Yeah, Hasty Wing could also be pretty amazing. I mean, the amount of shielding we get off of this is actually really good. I think Wing is outperforming Freefall Simulator here. The issue we kind of run into with this, if we do it this way, is we are diminishing the total amount of burn we do a little bit, because if we go like this, then only when items fly do we get this burn, and these two items stop flying, but that's the only two, so we can only haste the Fire Claw once this way. Whereas if we go like this, we can start and stop flying multiple times, so we get a second source of haste, and then 2 more iterations of flying for the balloon engine. I think that might be a bit much. I think I'm just going to go for a haste enchant headset, because 6 seconds of haste when an item starts flying is awesome. Alright, we're going to go here. Could be diamond cinders. Oh. I want +4 burn or cooldown reduction. I want +4 burn here. That's more than a small percentage, about 25 there. Hell yeah.
You can learn a lot from nature.
Ooh. Oh, it's only 1 item cooldown. When one of your items runs out of ammo, charge adjacent items to it 1 second. How does that fit? I mean, this is really good. But we only have the 1 ammo item currently. You know, charging the freefall simulator is definitely not bad here. I think this is definitely a fine way to do that. Yeah.
All these things are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Okay, we got room for the small food.
I'll fly rings around
you. I've noticed that Launcher Core is kind of the new hotness for Dually. A lot of meta builds surrounding Launcher Core.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ooh, yeah. Start and stop flying is a lot of burn. I'm just gonna buy that.
Barely even have room for my tools.
That could be insane later.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Well, the reason this is tempting is we get 100 shield. We also haste all of the items on our board for 6 seconds. So this takes up 4 spots. So the remaining 6 spots that we have, Balloon Engine, Fire Claw, these two maybe? Which would probably be these two. So it'd be like the mag shield would go here. It definitely is pretty sustainable. And the board would be effectively perma-hasted with that, or pretty close. Does this fly itself? No, it says your other items. I don't actually believe that's more effective than we have going on right now. If we didn't have Fire Claw, this would be looking so much more tempting. But we do, in fact, have Fire Claw. So it's a thunker for sure. You could make the argument for the Clockwork Disc coming off now, too. If we were hasting everything that way. Yeah. I actually think this might be workable. So what we do with that is we really rely on the balloon engine to be doing the burn rather than our items. Because if we're going to do this, I want to have the freefall simulator next to the mag shield so it can get 6 seconds of haste every 3.8. This way it'll be like pushing stuff up and down continually. So we'd run the mag shield right here instead of the black pepper. I'm gonna say dragon wings out. This board definitely looks interesting. You know, let's try it out. I think it's gonna be an improvement. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna be because we're taking on less burn items, but we're generating so much more up down this way. This is just better because it also hastes. Though, are we not perma-hasted here? It's very close to perma-haste. Yo, Grumpy Old G, thanks for 90 months. Appreciate that 9-0. Yeah, this item's really important. Alright, I'm going for it. Weapons platforms deal. This guy then.
Ye look like cow-top scum to me.
Honestly, the burn feels pretty comparable and it's a lot more defensible. I want to rewatch the fight to see if the disc is needed here, because the black pepper charging adjacent items would be really nice. Okay, the board's perma-hasted with or without the disc. The disc does provide more up-downs, though, to be fair. Let's go burn skills here. When you burn, your items gain crit chance. That's pretty nice. This isn't actually critting on the block. Like, what is the crit doing here? This isn't a crit value either, so it'd only be these two. I'm gonna roll here. What conflagration? Alright, first time you use a large item, burn 40. That steps up the amount of burn we're doing initially.
Come on then.
Bam. Bam. Got him. That's nice. You know what? Why not? Why not? Now we're definitely permated. 8 seconds of haste every time that happens. 8. I don't know. This does a second of charge every second and a half with when it's hasted. So it looked like this. Kind of a tricky devil here. Like, I want the charge from the product showcase to go on items that can take charge. But I also need the freefall simulator touching the mag shield. So to that end, it makes more sense to do this. Because we're getting the second of charge from the ammo dropping off versus the black pepper. And this provides slightly more up-downs. Ah, what the hey, we're here, huh?
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I have no pride.
Just fast enough. I'm gonna say, without making this board flop, that we were probably losing to this Mac with our previous build. With the Fire Claw. For me, it was very hard to drop the Fire Claw, because it, as a concept, it seemed great, but it was actually a limiting factor. Alright, we're gonna Radiant enchant the mag shield. The mag shield can make stuff start and stop flying even if it's frozen, and even the balloon engine can go off while it's frozen, so that's great. Oh man, Juggler would be so sick here. I haven't gotten Juggler since I came back to playing. It'd be awesome here.
A lot of work to every test improves the design.
Your loot. That's good. Still fishing for cinders, really. Is the truth.
Come with no weapons.
All right, nice.
I can feel our energies.
Hit him with the diamond dog. Oh, hey.
Let us see what our little grease rat has learned.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Father thought I might talk some sense into you. Now he'll send someone harsher.
Oh, going good, Nesquix. Thanks. Alright, Piggly Wiggly.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. It's a bit of a yikes. We are generating shield in mass here, though, so I think we're going to be okay. Maybe not. Abacus went hard there. He's pretty big. Okay, interesting. Definitely don't need a second headset here. Yeah, alright, Goldie. What's up?
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Yeah, I just don't believe in this board if the mag shield isn't hasted, so I'm not willing to drop the freefall simulator. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this though, just in case we find something weird here. Alright, let's upgrade an item. Let's make that item the freefall simulator. It takes a full second off. More than a 25% improvement.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Sure.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone with guts. That's who.
Hold on a minute. This might actually be the way forward over Balloon Engine.
Maybe I could start charging a little more at the workshop.
You have a good one.
It might need diamond upgrade, but also maybe not. Let's take a look at this. Wish I still had paper plane here. I mean, this will be hasted and have thousands of damage, so let's see. One reason I'm kind of liking this versus Mac is if they have a pure sustain build, this will overcome the amount of HP they have and allow us to kill. Hmm. I think this might actually be the way to go. I'm generally not a fan of too large item boards, but we have a lot of start and stop flying with this. Every time this goes off, it does 4 iterations of start and stop flying. This does 2. This is doing 1. Everything's perma-hasted. I think this is better than the burn build we have. Let's find out if that's true or not.
What specs are you running?
If Daggerwing was diamond, absolutely.
Alive to learn the lesson. Another step closer.
Well, good news. No matter what we tried, we were going to lose there. So I now don't think this is better. Alright, let's go for enchantment location here.
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
I just poison Balloon Engine here. What does crit Balloon Engine do? Flying items have 40% crit chance.
Mistake.
Oh, hey. This is better. Well, no, it's not. I have to have the I have to have this touching the mag shield. Otherwise, this is not being hasted.
We have to learn.
First time you burn each fight, 2 of your items start flying. I mean, that is scaling.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Yeah, conflagration is definitely good here. Alright, bye Daggerwing. It was fun to think about you.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Casual, 53 seconds of haste on that one.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Poisons or burns, getting 2 seconds every time an item flies is going to be a lot of slow. A lot.
So many species can't fly. Why would nature do that to them? My dad's the best salesman in the bazaar. I learned it from him.
All right, well, good luck to me. I think it's going to be a pretty immense amount of slow. It should be 2 seconds of charge. Should be going off basically every second, or every second and a half at most.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
Uh-oh, he's got the tall buildings. Well, we'll see about this one. It's not a diamond yo-yo, thankfully. Nah, we're roasted here. It's fair.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Between the game Pickle Storm and the Turbo Pickles board. Oh, earrings as well. That's great.
I wish my
Alright, that was still a really good run. Don't often get the mag shield on the playfield, so that's cool. Nothing wrong with an 8. Alright, give me just a moment here. All right, very good. Got one more stop today. We're gonna head into the Spelunky 2D. I'm gonna try this. I'll try this new controller. See how it plays out. Okay. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair sit down. Alright, I can already tell this is not going to work out for me. Controller's great, but not for D-pad games. Too many problems there. I could use the stick, but that seems like it's going to cause some problems too. Give me a sec here. Alright, and we're off. Spelunky 2 daily. S'more, did you know you're a 16-pound cat and you're right in front of my screen, bud? Cool. He didn't know that. Alright, here we go. I believe the daily just reset too, so we should be one of the first people to report. Give us a nice high placement. Okay, there is a door to the back layer there, but there's never stores in the first level, so no real sense in using a bomb on that. Oh ho! Wow. That was a dirty trick. Boom, 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 doom, doom. Okay, a lot of stuff to buy here. Not very much money to buy it. It's almost looking like a steal right now. I think that's true. I mean, maybe I could have got enough and came back, but it doesn't feel like that's the case. Oh, nice. Looks like we can get Kapala here. Alright, Kapala Git. Love that for us. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, 1-2 Kapala is a very nice happenings, for sure. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna be patient here. Swap my title here too, I'm now realizing. Do that after this level. I come back with the key. Where's this key at? Not down there. There it is. Alright, so we gotta be careful here. Now, what we need to be careful of is that we aggro the shopkeep and let him run to the side before we go here. So in order to accomplish that, I am going to bomb in here. This will set him off. Maybe I can get him up and over. Idle swap. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's a very tough one, Gornilla, to approach from the front on the shopkeep. Definitely, many previous deaths led me to the conclusion that I was supposed to bomb down there. Easy spot to lose the run for sure. I'm going to take this even though we probably won't need it here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's just rescue the kitters with the thing here. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can I not leave with that in front? Interesting. I can't, so I gotta bomb this. Alright, it is challenge time. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Wow, maximum distance here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is goofed here. Alright, let's use a rope then. Do 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 do. All right, later, Tater. I see Pin has left us. That's fair. Do 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 do. Well, I don't think the drill's here, but even if it is, I'm gonna not be dropping it in this location. I really don't think it is here, though. I don't think the prisons and the drill exist on the same level. We can see there's a concrete floor, so definitely not here. Oh, I see. Moore decided to steal his sister's seat, then. Yeah, he's pretty big. Let's get him in frame here. What a handsome lad. Yo, Thatterton, thanks for an awesome 85 months. 85. My dude. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that would have dropped right through the shrine there. Rimbus. Oh! Found the leprechaun's treasure, too. Nice. Hold on, do you get bonus gold for bombing the leprechaun's gold? That's kind of what it felt like. Blood begins to run cold. Follow me, you oversized turkeys. Got him. Alright, so here we're generating double blood with Vlad's Cape. The vampires also have Kapala, so everybody's staying alive. And then some. Yo, Chipotle, Twitch TV, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Cheers. S'more is pretty pleased with himself because he took the bed from his sister there. What a good cat. Bit smug, but still a good cat. And I thanks for 130 months. Appreciate that. 130. It is a nice warm spot. There's a heating blanket there. That's our secret to getting cats places. It's always a heating blanket. To the wall. Oh no? It's fine. We'll get him back here. Yes, I did forget that. Great observations, Under. I feel like this might be an eggplant run. I don't know. Got that feeling to it. Yep, called it. No guarantee of that, but it sure had a feeling to it. We hadn't seen a shrine since our last one in the dwelling, so we were at the 25% chance. I'm also going to clone with the clone gun here, because we don't have green glove yet, so we don't have any way to skip the chain route. Also need the helping hand to carry here, so I gotta set this up in such a way that the helping hand won't die. Okay, is there any big hazards for the helping hand right here? No. Listen here, you leprechaun, talking to you. Okay, looks to me like there's no real threat here. I'm gonna bomb this, that'll sort it. Well, putting jetpack on here does give us the skip. Yeah, okay. Either way is definitely fine, but we've done quite a few red cape runs as of late. Our last daily was a jetpack, but Iggy jetpack's a good time, I guess. The point I'm getting around to. And this way we don't have to mess with the Kingu or anything like that. We can just go straight into... That is provided we can keep the jetpack alive for the rest of the run. That's kind of the caveat here. Gotta make it through the rest of this, and also Neobabs without losing the jetpack to make it to Cosmic Ocean. Unlike our last run, if we do end up losing the jetpack before, or in Sunken Temple or something, if we pick up Yellow Cape with this setup, it's pretty functional. Bomb store? Nice. In the box, man. Speak of the devil. Whoa, he almost snapped my eggplant away from me. What a jerk. Waiting for this to happen. Okay, we definitely need to pick up Spike's shoes in the Yeti Cave. Where'd they go? They dropped down? Dude, take a nap, okay? Make it a good one, too. I'm bombing here. Never mind. Take a nap. Make it a good one. One more nap and make it a good one. I don't care about this gambling store. Oh, that was scary. Definitely made the right choice rushing there, though. Got him. Oh no. Hold on, dude. No, dude. Oh no. Got 1 minute to get him on the shrine now. Kid, stop screwing around, no! Oh. Listen here, bud. Doesn't work when they're dead. That's fair. All good. I was thinking if there's like actually a way for me to do that. Alright, let's go find out where Waddler's hanging out. I guess Waddler's on the platform below. Kind of has to be here. Oh, okay, that's actually a good bomb. A little low on time here. Oh, Waddler's right here. Cool. Penny, can you stop rubbing on the audio equipment? Thank you. Thank you. She said, nah, she's gonna keep doing it. It's fair. Okay, so we lost Eggplant World, which is fine. Keeping the jetpack's much more important. And there really wasn't much to be done there. I guess putting the kid to sleep at the start of the level maybe could have saved that, but even then it was a tough level for the kid. It's 4 damage, Nesquix. And if you're standing within 2 tiles, it perma-stuns you. Yeah. Good here. Fair enough. Getting out of here. The Hundun climb remains. Nice. All right, here we go. Neobab opener. I'm gonna look over here. There is right on the exit. I'm gonna use a bomb there. I don't have that many bombs, but that's a good spot to use one. Definitely somebody falling through the side there. Looked like a UFO. Huh. Where's that last orb then? There it is. I don't know if I'd call Cosmic Ocean relaxing. I would say it's enjoyable, though. Ugh! I'm really surprised we didn't get hit with that poison. Wow. Better lucky than good. Very spicy. Alright, before we go any further and kick off Cosmic Ocean Officials, going to take a short break here to stand up, stretch my hands and legs. Encourage you to do the same. OST Bacon, thanks for 80 months once again in that Prime continuations. Thank you all for your amazing support, keeping us full-time and no frills here in year number 14 on Twitch. You all are amazing. Be back shortly. All right. He's a good boy and also handsome too. Don't forget it. Alright, Cosmic Ocean Official begins right now. Hey, Skezla, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that 3 years. We're doing awesome. Thank you. The world is an absolute madhouse right now, but you know what? 2026 on the stream turned out to be pretty good. Glad we all have this place to relax and decompress for a few hours, all the stuff going on. There's 2. Bloop. That probably wasn't worth a bomb, it just looks so convenient, and it was. At 27 bombs, I do need to be very self-conscious about how many bombs we're actually using. Also should be conscious of how many crates we're collecting. If I see a crate, I should take a moment to get it, even if it's a little bit out of the way. That's what I'm saying. He was like, let me at him. I don't know why I just started feeling introspective there. Cosmic Ocean has a way of doing that. Makes you start thinking about things. Been a really awesome 14 years so far here on the site. No end in sight for me. Still enjoying streaming. Still liking having this place to hang out and enjoy games. But let me tell you, only playing games I enjoy and not having taken any sponsorships to date is a real blessing. Something I appreciate every single time I stream. My stream is exactly the way I always imagined I wanted it to be. And truly, as somebody that creates things, you can't ask for more than that. That's truly the best. Alright, let's drop this guy down the hole to pop this. Yeah, definitely blessed, for sure. Certainly my stream could have been a lot more lucrative if I made other choices, but I have zero regrets in that regard. Being able to create the exact thing that you want to is the ultimate freedom. And as with all creative processes, nothing is forever. Got to enjoy the ride while it's here. I don't, Chipotle. Cooking with Frags is a completed series. All 64 episodes are on YouTube. Pretty much reached the conclusion of what I wanted to make with that. Full archive on the YouTube if you want to go back and watch those. A lot of great episodes of that. Bloop. Yeah, okay, well... Oh, shenanigans. Oh! I said shenanigans. Listen here, man. I'm getting out of here. That was a real clincher, man. But that exit was way more complicated than I wanted. And admittedly, I got a little lucky there. Let's clean this up though. Okay, this level's huge then? Indeed. Yeah, no interest in garden streams. I mean, fun idea, but no thanks. Let's chill out there. I guess to further expand on that, I have always said and will continue to say that if you do a creative process, it's very important that you have hobbies outside of your creation, and gardening is definitely one of those for me. No need to mix those two together. I'd say at this point, 14 years later, I'm not interested in mixing hobbies and streaming. We've done a fair bit of that over my career. It's been fun, but inevitably, I've tried what I want to try. Everybody deserves hobbies. Ooh, 12 bombs. Nice. That's actually huge right now. Where is this last orb at? Yeah, where are you, though? In here somewhere? My main hobby outside of stream is definitely chess. Most certainly. Okay, I'm getting worried on time here. I'm gonna bomb in, because I think it's back here. Okay, nice. It's not 3? Uh-oh. Okay, it's right down there, too. Alright, this level's definitely doing some business here. Okay, we already kind of went through this side. Yeah, it's got to be down bottom side. Ooh, yeah. Bomb that. There it is. Pretty good last door. I'm going to leave that there. Oh, it's one of these dwellings. All arrow trapped. Okay, then. Okay, we're going to leave that orb for last once more. Okay, fair. I'd prefer not to send an arrow out to the side, because when we send an arrow out, one of two things happens. It hits something inside the level, or it hits the side of the wall and then activates every single other arrow trap on the level, pointing towards the outside. And one of those things is much better than the other. Where orb, though? Where orb, though? Is this possibly orb 3 right now that I'm giving up? It is. Just taking a mental picture there of everything I'd cleared the entire level, so it had to be. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way around because that Olamite's now in the side level. Whoa! Couple of explosions there. Oh, speaking of, you should have hobbies on your day off. It makes me think of one of my favorite suggestions that Twitch ever gave me. And the suggestion was, you should network on your days off. Make sure to play games with other streamers and friends. So, you know, when your day off, make sure you work. Twitch is full of such good gems for broadcasters. Don't forget, you can work on your day off, guys. I just found that one particularly hilarious. There's been a lot of bad ones throughout the years, but that one was pretty good. Be a small level then. Oh. Yeah, streamers are in a catch-22 on that one, Nesquix, because often the things that you come to not enjoy is what your community loves, right? Almost every single person that streams can resonate with feeling stuck playing a particular game. Yep, exactly what Prixie said. Exactly. I'm gonna bomb that. That's a non-concern for me these days, that is. Definitely earlier in my career, big time. I experienced the same thing that all people that go through a streaming creative process go through. Just makes me appreciate having the format we do even more. Okay, we got the goopy goops going. It's no good. Woo! Okay. Oh, for me, that game was most certainly Binding of Isaac. Absolutely. Whoa! Did you see that physics right? He's zipping right now. Dude. That was awesome. It's like he took the full force of the momentum of whipping into the downward momentum. What a lad. And maybe faster than light to a lesser degree, though. I still can play both those games and enjoy them. If I had to guess, when enjoyment starts fading for most people for games, is probably around the 1,000-hour mark. Streaming-wise, anyways. Depends on the game and the situation, though. Okay, what is going on this level? I got 30 seconds left to find this dang orb. No idea where it is. Hoping it's nearby here. It should be. Oh, fudge. There it is. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna bomb this. It's not it. Now I can rope it. Woo! Dude. I guess out of all the games I've played more than 1,000 hours, Spelunky is definitely the outlier in that. I really enjoy playing Spelunky just as much as I always have. It's a great game. Spelunky HD, Spelunky 2, same feelings, just awesome. I think the biggest thing between what makes Spelunky different from other 1,000-hour games I have is that Spelunky is incredibly challenging, like really challenging. Crap. Okay, that's fine. So in that sense, it never gets boring. FTL is also challenging, but in a different way. And overall, for me, Binding of Isaac became very easy the more I played. And I have a hard time staying engaged if I'm not challenged. Oh no. No! Okay, well... that could have been worse. Not much, but could have been. Okay, what's the way out of this? I don't want to take the knee on this level. I want to do it at the start of the next one. I don't want to be cursed right now. Let's just try to survive this level. Yeah, okay. Is it right here? There it is. Definitely have some concerns right now. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take an L right at the start of this level. I'm gonna get hit by something here. This guy will do. Okay. Okay, so when you're cursed, you cannot heal, and you're stuck at 1 HP forever. So, in my opinion, it's better to take the loss and then use your Ankh and get back to being able to gain health. But there's a big danger in like taking that death during the temple level, because there was already a Croco loose. So my feeling was if I took it there, it's not unlikely that I'd just lose again. Ooh, another 12 bombs. Sick. This run's all right. I think that's also the reason that I played so much Bazaar. I played 1,000+ hours of Bazaar last year, is that it's a really challenging and thoughtful game. It's like really fun to think about. There's always something challenging to work with. You can challenge yourself to try a weird build. You can challenge yourself to maximize the build you have. All sorts of stuff to do. I personally don't think I'll stop enjoying Bazaar anytime soon. The game's awesome. But challenging in a much different way than Spelunky, that's for sure. Yeah, alright. Bonk. But now, 14 years into my career, I have like this huge list of games that I love playing, so never really have those same feelings of being not wanting to play one thing or another. If I don't want to play something, I just put it down for later. Where's this last orb at? Gotta be over here, huh? Yep. Well. You gotta be really careful here on the health front. Wow, that was a nasty segment right there. Actually, misremembered where the exit was there. That was sketch. Oh, golden parachute. Good for you, man. Okay, level's not very big. Means the orb's over here. Yep. Ooh, that was a little weird. Let's not do that again. Yeah, all right. Okay, I heard an orb go off. Right-hand side of my headset. That section of level is super cursed. Might be orb 3 here. It's not. Whatever on those bombs. I don't want to hang around here. Yep. Get me out of here. Okay, all 3 orbs in 1 convenient locations. Thanks, JD. We ain't playing bad today, that's for sure. No guarantees of a victory, but off to a promising start. Like, the area where we lost the Ankh was one of those deaths I don't really care about. It's something that happened to us on this run. It's a pretty good last orb. Floor? There's a not even really dead guy on the exit here. Yeah, but isn't it right here? I heard that explosion. I was like, Yeti's coming, and it sure was. Well, we weren't stopping that train, that's for sure. That's for sure. Fun run. Okay, so that counted for yesterday's daily, I think. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's not us. I think we didn't get to report because we started it right as the thing was rolling over. Well, regardless, very fun run. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. It was awesome. Great 5 runs of Bazaar and the Spelunky 2 daily. That's my kind of stream right there. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Probably no stream tomorrow, but I'll keep you guys updated on Discord as always. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and thank you so very much for your support as well, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 14th year. You're all amazing. Catch you all again soon. Take her easy.